came back in and started trying to do the work myself, there was mold in the house, but it wasn't where they said it was. And I was the one that found it, and was able to get another company to come in and clean that part out, and that was it. But we were left to redo the whole house. I mean, it was a tough deal, but like I said, the insurance company gave us a little bit more money to help us get started, and the rest was on us.
Boy.
And I filed grievances with the Attorney General's Office, Bureau of Business Bureau, with the licensing for the AC. So these guys, Neil Falls was the guy that headed it all up. He had Scott Spain that did the restoration, and one of the guys whose name right now escapes me, but I'll probably think of it before this is over, and Augustine. The other guy was Augustine. And so those are the guys that were running around doing all this stuff. And the thing was, nothing was in his business ownership wasn't in his name, it's in his wife's name. So that was one way they were hiding. And Scott Spain was not, his was in his name. So I could find him, and I made contact with him a couple times, but to no avail, no recourse, no return of funds or anything, no effort made. And he said he wasn't going to give out any apologies for nothing he did. And the same thing Neil had told me. He wasn't going to apologize for anything he did. He didn't think he did anything wrong.
Okay, let's start to break this case down. Now, the definition of housejacking is the attempted or the seizure or attempted seizure of a piece of property, in this case real estate, by legal or illegal means. Now, the title of this show, tonight's episode, is Housejacking via Home Improvement. Listening to your story, Willie, I can basically tell is what a lot of housejackers are trying to do is essentially bankrupt you, where you might panic and try to sell a house at pennies on a dollar. However, you and your wife Cynthia didn't do that, because in this case, as you explained, they essentially gutted out the house. Meanwhile, the mortgage company doesn't care about your problems; they got their own. So you still had, Cynthia still had to make that mortgage payment, and with this, for about a 2-year period, essentially, where you really couldn't enjoy your home.
Yes.
So, and I don't know what the well, before I get back to them, this goes to our legal word of the day. So, the legal words of the day, and some of the words I give you, the people that are listening to this broadcast, because during the age of the internet, you're getting stuff in real time. So some stuff might not have reached Black's Law Dictionary or the law professor and them, whatever, is not teaching that. But these are two terms that you can find on the internet. The number one thing, legal order today, is targeted individual. Okay, in this case, Willie and his wife Cynthia were the targeted individuals by some less than holy contractors and a paralegal. I'll get to paralegalism in a moment. So they were the targeted individuals. So we'll tell you how to guard yourself, but also they target older people. In my case, I live 1,000 miles away from the property I have. So that's what they look for. Like I said, the first legal term board of the day is on it. Now, some of the videos are conspiracy individual video based on gang stalking. A lot of times you just might think of an individual. However, in this case, the gang was illegal through the system, manipulate the system. A way where even the DA wouldn't even pick up the case.
Right.
Nor would the police get involved. And of course, the other players that contractors and that out. So, first legal word of the day, gang stalking, second legal term of the day. And that's these are two terms, and you go back and play back this broadcast, really, so you can see some of these things going. My word on paralegal, well, there are good paralegals and bad paralegals. Me personally, with my landlord hat on, I don't want to have anything to do with anybody in a legal profession when it comes to renting a house. I'm not going to tell you that if you want to move with something I got, but I can say this. Everybody who's a homeowner, I'm not talking about a landlord, I'm not talking about somebody who's got a house. Everybody who is a homeowner should basically take a basic paralegal course. Due to the internet, you can take it in the comfort of your home now. There are videos on YouTube, all over the internet, with social media, Facebook and all that. Take a basic paralegal course, make some friends with some paralegals that know something about real estate procedures for informational purposes, because then you'll be able to see, like in the case of Willie, you'll be able to see people like that coming from 100 miles away. Anyway, but we're going to turn this around. So that's my my thing on that. Now, Willie, you say you and Cynthia had to. So the insurance company said no more money. So you had your house to get back and repair. You're still paying the mortgage payment. So what did you do to? Because I'm taking for granted you didn't have money to go out and hire contractors. So what did you do then? Right. What did you guys do then?
Well, like I said, we contacted the insurance company. We made our plea. The experience, of course, leads you to learn to pray a whole lot. Mm-hmm. And but through some begging and pleading, they were able to give us a few more dollars. They said, you're already exceeding your limit, and that was the other thing that Neil kept telling us, is that most people don't realize you can get 2.5 times your policy limit on a claim, and most people don't know you can get 2.5 times your policy limit. Because most people think that they're limited. So he exceeded that limit around $180,000 is what he ended up more or less taking out of the insurance company. We didn't get it; he got it. And anyway, I started going to work myself, and rely on my father. With him quite a bit, and never hung sheetrock or put in flooring, and done plumbing work, and I hired a plumber to do it, to make sure things went right. And we had a house replumbed. We interviewed a lot of AC people to come in to put in new air conditioning, and that took a big chunk of the money. It was the AC, and the air conditioning was the bulk of the money was spent on that. And the rest of it was what though we had left in savings and taking out loans to try and finish the house as much as we could. And so, and in the home, you say there's areas that hadn't been touched yet. There's still need painting all these years later. But majority of the work you see is our work, from the kitchen and floors and everything that I put in was all our labor, and we just did what we could every year or so. We worked on it, and we're still working on it to this very day, trying to get it to where we want it.
Good. All right, Rob, you got any questions?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's take these lemons and turn it into lemonade. Willie, you're what's your profession at? I mean, I know it, but tell the radio audience, what's your profession at the moment?
I'm a multimedia specialist at Texas State Technical College.
Okay, and you have your own business as well, right?
Yeah, I have a small business as well. Yes.
Okay, here's some suggestions. I'm going to take lemons and turn it into lemonade. Number one, I would make some videos of your situation. You and Cynthia make some videos, because there are thousands of people that are in this situation right now, and they're on YouTube looking for YouTube, but you got to make the video. So make some videos of what you guys went through from A to Z, particularly videos on how to, I mean, like I said, you didn't know how to hang sheetrock? Well, do a video series on how to hang sheetrock. Or, because it sounds like you got a whole lot of, your skill set is really jumped up in that. So I'm suggesting do some videos on that. And, hey, why not do a radio program to help others get through this same situation? Because a lot of people who got hit as hard as you guys got hit didn't make it. They lost their homes. So I would suggest even doing a radio program. Yeah, you were saying
that was one thing I heard a lot, was walk away from that house, walk away from the house. And because the size of the home, number one, everybody knew that it would take quite a bit to rebuild it, but everybody was telling us to walk away, but we were just hard-headed and determined to make it, and we did, and we just felt like that's what they wanted us to do, to walk away from our home, and we weren't going to do it.
Oh, yeah, that's what they want. Yeah, that's what a house jacker wants. They want you to walk away. So they didn't get the house, but they got the cash. See, there's several ways they can get, these house jackers can get you. So, yeah, do the videos. During the weekend, the video show for you and Seth, so you, because like I say, there's a photo in this situation, but they're not going to get out. He's got to, one broadcast. I suggested this to you earlier this year. And what you want the other leads been a couple of books. Or Milton Smith, you still there? Yeah. Yeah, Milton Fiber. So he can express you on the putting the ebook together. And another thing that Milt wrote play, and you got access to these college students. I mean, put it out in play form, whether put a title to it or whatever. Milt, listen to what you heard with Willie. I mean, what do you think of doing a play out of it?
Oh, that's
Go ahead, Mel.
It's really opportunity for him to tell his story, and as long as he tells it from his voice, I think
right.
that would be a good idea. The other thing that I find interesting is that finding out once he puts that information out there, it could be distributed through different platforms. So you only do it one time, but it can also be like you do it a podcast. It also could be a video cast, and it also can be a text based. So I guess a series of your radio shows, the programs could eventually be transcribed and edited to in the format of an ebook in itself. So I really find that.
And Robin, Will, and then Robin here, my producer, she's got 8 radio stations. So, you know, I've learned a whole lot from her just since January, whenever we met. It hasn't been long. But so, I mean, so she can show you how to syndicate all this on radio. It needs to get up there. So it's just, what's that the saying? You take your test and turn. So, you know, and then going back to Milt give you some good ideas on how to monetize it. And with monetization of it, then you'll get the money that you spent and probably multiply several times over. So those are some ideas that I'm just going out there. Because I'm a big believer that nothing happens by accident. You still have, I mean, you still who told you that you got to use it to get people to walk away from it. Faith not you two have a whole lot to share. That's why I'm glad you. And before I forget, people from back in the day at West Texas State University. One of this economy. So hopefully that craft, and he's got his horror stories that he can share as well. Matter of fact, Milt, you want to plug anything, your comedy or your horror stories?
Property manager, and that's the problem I got into with real estate. So I got tired of with the economy changing, and I got tired of chasing my tenants for my rent money.
Right. So, well, that's probably the days before. Yeah, go ahead, Mel.
So I think that you really have to with that. I got caught up. I feel like in the buzzsaw with where you could get property on your word say so. So we got caught up in that a little bit. I think. I personally don't want to be a landlord anymore. So my wife sees it differently.
Yeah, I see it this way. It because there's some distinctions I've learned over the years. You can be a landlord, but a landlord can delegate the responsibility of property management to somebody else. Because a landlord and manager are 2 different distinctions. Specifically, a landlord can delegate, a rent collector. Because some people are really proficient at collecting rent. And nowadays, with PayPal and, paying through the internet and all this other stuff, it makes it easier. But some people are really proficient at collecting rent. I have one rent collector that she can intimidate somebody on the phone anywhere on the planet and get paid her money. Excellent rent collector. I didn't have that skill set. And we can't have all the skill sets that are involved in everything. So or find a niche, because one of the niches that you turned me on to, which we're going to start on May 1st, what we're going to talk about, is the vets. Like Robin, my producer, she's a vet. So, you turned me on to a whole niche that I wasn't even, considering before. And I'm not, like I say, I'm not a rent collector, but I know how to get the property now, and the rest of the stuff I have to delegate it out and whatnot.
Yeah.
But some basic stuff that we all need to do. Yeah, go ahead, Mel.
I think it pays to try to find out what you're really comfortable with and what your temperament is about. I found that I just couldn't stand chasing tenants down. I know the economy was changing, and then I'm looking at this Christmas Day and my tenant is 2 months behind rent. And so I really found that it's heart-wrenching for me, being the person who has to collect the money from the people.
Mm-hmm.
And have to put them out and say you can't just throw them on the curb. You got to go to court.
Mm-hmm.
And where I'm at in Texas, so that costs money and the resources also that I had trouble with.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
there was the upside to it too, also where when I had a property where say I was my mortgage is $600 and I'm getting $1,200 in rent, so that I enjoyed that part. So I guess
right.
It's some good and bad.
It's a trial and error thing.
Yeah,
it's a trial and error thing. It's it's a trial and error. Like I say, for me, I'm a landlord, but I'm not a rent collector. So I just have to find somebody's rent. But I'm telling everybody though, if you're into the real estate game, and if you're just a plain homeowner, I highly suggest, once again, take a paralegal course. They're online. It gets you legal dictionaries because essentially, and we've got some shows that we've done in the past. There are people out here that are sociopaths and psychopaths,
Mm-hmm.
and housejacking takes form in many different ways. And I suggest that every landlord, or if you're thinking about becoming a landlord, watch the movie Pacific Heights. It's based on a true story. And when our website is back up, I'll post it back on there. But Pacific Heights, that's based on a true story. But one of the reasons why we have It's My House is to get information out here, so essentially you can know how to deal with a bully,
Mm-hmm.
and then basically you can, see where the bully's going, and then basically beat them down and get them out and shoot them up and split them out like, chicklets or something like that. So that's what we had this show. All right, now, William Milk, we're going to come back to you in a moment. We have another guest here out of Tennessee. I saw her, few of her videos on YouTube. William Milk, we're going to come back to you in a moment. We have another guest here out of Tennessee.
Sorry about that.
Echo here somewhere.
Yeah, that was my computer just... Sorry, it's all done now. Bye.
Okay,
sorry.
Amani Murph, excuse me, not Imani, but Amani Murph. Amani, you there?
I'm here. How are you?
Great, fine. Thanks for calling in. Amani, first tell us a little bit about you before we get into your real estate endeavors.
Well, I am a single 34-year-old female. I've graduated from Tennessee State University with an undergraduate degree in political science. I originally had aspirations to be a lawyer when I was a 17-year-old young person who didn't know very much about what they wanted to be, because eventually my aspirations changed into business. I started my first business when I was a freshman, and I've, been involved in that arena for lots of years, and now I work on the investment side and helping financial advisors determine the right annuities, tax deferral solutions, and also asset allocations for their clients. And I really enjoy it. I recently purchased my first duplex, and I plan to rent out one side of it. One side is already occupied I plan to rent out one side of it using a property manager. And then when the other tenant moves out, I'm going to move in to that space. So there's my life in a nutshell.
All right, now I found you just mentioned something I didn't know about you, but I'm glad you brought it up because it affects everybody on this call, and even by people listening to this call. You majored in political science, and here's where I'm going with that. In Willie's situation, in my situation, and everybody who owns a piece of property who's listening to this broadcast later on demand or whatever, you see some of these crazy laws on the books. You know, squatters, contractors. As a matter of fact, Willie, how much did those people get away with on your property?
About 180.
So they house jacked you guys for $180,000.
Thereabouts.
You went to the they're about over 100,000.
Oh yeah.
And the DA wouldn't even take the case.
Nope.
Now, you know what? This is amazing. You got people in jail for stealing a cheese sandwich. Yeah. What did they say? Well,
you gave them the money. They said you gave them the money, but I'm saying I was snookered, just like they do with a senior. You know, they get a senior to give their money to them. It's the same thing. You know, it was a snooker. They just, blindsided me. I didn't know they were going to run off with everything. How did I know they were going to run off with it? They started working, so you thought they were going to work. And, you know.
But anyway, you look at it, if you look up the definition of, matter of fact, I'm glad you told me them out. If you look up, if anybody on their computers, go to a legal dictionary online and look up in a legal dictionary the term grand theft, okay? $100,000 is way over the mark of grand theft, all right? However, for whatever reason, the DA didn't pick up the call. Didn't pick up the case. So we just lost some money. Hopefully she'll call back because I wanted to get into the political science part of this. But one of the things we need to do, wherever you're living, is
can I say something?
Basically, form some type of
Can I say something?
Yeah, Robin, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, you know how they wouldn't pick that up for grand larceny, $180,000? Okay, I was homeless, and I was $10,000 in arrears for child support. And the DA picked that up. They would tell me if you don't pay your child support, whatever, it didn't matter that I was homeless, didn't matter that I was disabled, wasn't working, I still got in arrears. Then at one point, I worked and I didn't report to welfare, and so I got up to like $3,000 some odd. The amount that I ended up getting was a felony. Okay, $3,000, $4,000, and the DA picked that up, and I was homeless. But it's funny, you know how I always say that they'll go after the homeless more aggressively, and then here you got people that are blatantly taking homes, and they're just like, the DA won't pick it up. And I just wanted to point out that contrast again. Isn't that interesting? How you have a seemingly lower class of people, but the DA will pick that up. You know what I mean? And then you have that's a legitimate thing. Somebody blatantly goes in and takes out your house, and they do whatever, $180,000. Boom, that's more than grand larceny. That's the biggest of the larcenists. So anyway, I just wanted to point that out.
Right. You had something to comment on, Milton?
No.
Okay.
Well, this is where politics comes in hand. On a local level, to protect your home, I'm not talking about landlords right now, because landlords need it more than regular homeowners, but regular homeowners, you need to form, from my observation, groups in your locality to you really want to you want to form a special interest group and then morph it into a political action committee, because that's what politicians, which just judges are politicians too. The legal system, the regulatory agencies, any crazy laws that might be on the books, it responds to political organizations. It could be, now the simplest thing to form is a special interest group right in your local town. Everything starts with one, so it can start with you and you calling somebody that's going through the same pain at Starbucks or in your living room. So, because in this world, matter of fact, last Monday night we did a show on Manifest Destiny. The concept of housejacking, which is basically somebody wants to take your house, is not a question of if it'll happen, it's when it will happen. You might live a nice, right life, and it might not happen to you, but in the next generation, it's coming. So that's why we have these broadcasts to basically give you information on how to protect yourself. That's what we give out the legal word of the day. And Amani mentioned she majored in political science. Amani, did they teach anything while you were a political science major in college that might shed some light on how we can protect our property rights?
I agree 100% with what you said about political action committees. One of my professors used to like to define politics as who gets what, when, and how. And I know that isn't his quote, but that's exactly what politics is. Who gets what, when, and how they get it. You determine what you want, you and a group of like-minded people, and you have to, work towards that goal together. So absolutely, I can see how those things relate and, connect and, actionable. The way to get that into motion would be to form a special interest group, maybe the lowest cost way, and make moves and try to get in front of the right people. And you have to have something that appeals to their sensibilities. You have to have something to give to them. You can't just come with a pocket full of complaints. And that's what a lot of people do. People marching around with a pocket full of complaints. You have to have something to bargain with. So people need to think about that in addition to just, having their grievances. So there it is.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Now, like I said, we're going to have shows formats that revolve around that, because essentially, these people, even we've got some shows in the past, and we'll do some in the future as well. Not only do you have to watch out for a housejacker in the form of it could be in the form of a contractor. It could be in the form of an unscrupulous real estate agent. They attack senior citizens, but even the government, the nature, well, in my opinion, this is just LA's opinion, that the larger governments basically prey off of their citizens. They nickel and dime you with all types of fees and all this other stuff. And then the new Gestapo, this is just me speaking again, is code enforcement. Now, the one thing that you were spared from, Willie, is those contractors that got you guys from 180, they were nasty now. What they did to you and Cynthia was nasty. But if they were, I don't think you can go much lower than what they did. But there is one step lower.
I'm sure
they could have called code enforcement. They could have called code enforcement, and code enforcement doesn't care anything about, your property's not up to code. We don't care if you have the money. And if you don't meet this deadline, you're going to get fined, and then if they assess you the fines and you can't pay the fines, then the city takes your house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did.
You got house takers that work that way too, huh? What'd you say, Willie?
We did get green tag, which is like a warning that you need it just means you've got, I think they gave us 180 days or something to, once we start trying to work on it, because first they were going to list it abandoned because there hadn't been any activity around there. And one thing that helped prevent that was we kept the grass cut. So we kept the appearance up as though somebody was living, still, owning the home, because the worst thing we could have done was let the yard grow up, and then they would have came after us. They've been a harder look at us. And but we kept the yard cut, and a couple times I came, I set the flashlight on, let the battery run out, so it looked like there's somebody in the house. Mind you, we didn't even have a back door. There's no doors on the house, on the back of the house, just on the front. And matter of fact, when we moved in, we stayed in there without doors for about, 3 weeks, I guess, before we could get some doors for the house. But we were in there, no doors up.
Thank God no squatters moved in, because that's a whole nother story.
I know that's right. Yep.
Well, that brings us to another word of the day, which is security. Most people, most regular homeowners and landlords, the reason why we do get attacked, and I found this out the hard way in my path, so to speak, is we're exposed. So one of the things that a person can do to protect their property, because like Amani is she's a new landlord. Matter of fact, Amani's got something. Before we go back to Willie we're going to get into security with Willie in a moment. But Amani, I like the way you roll with your tenants don't know who you are. I mean, in as far as your landlord, Ed, am I correct?
Right. Well, the one that lives there, she actually does know, because the old property manager just assumed that I wasn't going to continue on with their service. So they told the tenant, who I was and that I purchased it. So actually, it's so funny that I introduced myself to her, and she ended up being somebody that I knew from college. So it worked out really well. Right. She's moving out. So she's moving out, and, that's perfect, because I would really like to rent out the space that is currently vacant and then move into her space after I get it all renovated. And very excited about that.
Great. Now, here's where I'm going with that.
When it's time for me when it's time for me to rent, they won't know that I'm the owner.
Good. That's the first line of defense for security. Whether you're just a plain homeowner or a landlord, keep a low profile, be invisible. If the property is in your name, form an LLC, corporation, or something, and deed it in that. I mean, you still control it. It's still your property. But your name's not on it. Because these people, they're so ruthless, particularly with this internet stuff. I mean, they can look up what you own and all that. So if you got a house, a car, and all that, go corporate and get it out of your name. That's everybody who's listening to this podcast or whatever. Go on visible, because a lot of these people just, see, if you own a home, here's the way, we're looking at it as a piece of property. They're looking at it as a bank. So in the case of Willie and Cynthia's situation, they looked at you guys as a $180,000 ATM machine. That's how they look at a lot of senior citizens. They look at senior citizens control the most wealth in any society. So they look at them as, you know what, these people are bullies. They can be nice bullies, but they're bullies. So they attack people like Amani's young. They might, I mean, she's smart. I'm sure you can't walk over. But due to the fact that she looks young, and she is young, some fool will try to take it. So that's the first line of defense is go invisible. That's the first line of defense. The second thing is I'm going to turn this over to Willie. Willie, when I talk about smart homes and how people can install cameras and that type of thing.
Say again? Talk about what? Smart homes?
Smart homes, how a homeowner or a landlord can convert their home into a smart home, with, cameras and some of the stuff you told me about earlier this year or last year?
For the most part, there's a lot of do-it-yourself stuff out there, and if you've got a webcam on your computer, that's the first start right there, because you can connect that to. Yes, you can have an open Skype and leave your Skype open all day, and you look at it on your phone, and you see what's going on in your home, and that's a simple way of doing it. And then the other things are, I'm going to give a plug to a website, is x10.com, and they have a lot of reasonably priced product to be able to watch your home and manage the devices in it, to turn your lights on and off, TV, whatever, coffee pot, all that good stuff there. And that's a good source of for getting things for your home. I don't have any home security in my home as of now, but it's something that we're looking at. And I would just say, just be smart about things. I lock my doors. There are a lot of people that don't lock their doors when they're home and leave the doors unlocked all the time. Well, to me, I say you just wait for somebody to come on in with you, since your doors are never locked. But I believe in locking. My wife can lock doors. She's a good door locker. She locks up all the time. She locks me out in the yard when I'm cutting the grass. So I got to go and knock on my own door to get in the house. But
okay.
But
now,
the simple things are, like I said, just a simple webcam.
Yeah, and like Monty, in your situation, these are just suggestions, because you're a landlord. You might consider, for that tenant that might go sour one day, convert that property into make smart home renovations, meaning the cameras where you can monitor it through your cell phone or any device that you might have anywhere on the globe. You can open and close doors, lock and unlock doors with your cell phone now. You might want to consider that renovation.
I mean, you can sign up for those services through Comcast.
Right. There you go. Because you got to control as much property as you can. And we're going to come out with some videos later this year on prepaid bathrooms and rental units, prepaid kitchens, entry and exit things, and then prepaid water.
What?
Because one of the things, yes, prepaid. Well, you're prepaying for water already. If you buy a bottle of Dasani or Fiji water or Evian, that's prepaid water. You're paying more for that than gasoline. Most people don't know that. It's all in the way they package it. But when I was in Europe, one of the concepts that I picked up was, before I can, use the bathroom or whatever, at the train station or whatever, the U-Bahn, because Milton spent quite a bit of time in Germany, you have to pay to go in. So I said, you know what, I can use this same concept over here, because one of the things that a squatter will do, the kind of house takers that squat in your property, is they'll run up the water bill, turn the heat up, leave the windows open in the wintertime, and all that. And then particularly if they got a child, then they go I got a child, and then if they know how to play the system, and you don't, you're going to end up paying for those expenses, as I learned the hard way. I won't get caught like that again, though. So you can have a prepaid water system in there, because legally you're not supposed to shut the water off. However, if you have a prepaid water system in there and they use the water, then it's up to them to buy more water, and you can basically turn all of the utility. Put it this way, you don't have to take there's two concepts I want to introduce on this show, and I've talked about them before. The grid, and then there's off-grid. Grid is what you pay to the local electric company, gas company, and water company. There is no law says that you have to take services from them. So basically, every house has an infrastructure where you can become your own utility company. So cut them out the loop and be your own utility company. It's pretty simple. A lot of stuff is do it yourself. And have a prepaid water system in there. So if you get some crazy maniac in there, all right, you don't want to pay the water bill? All right, when it runs out, there's nobody else you can call but me to get a refill. And it's the same thing with the electric and all that up. We'll get into solar systems and all that on there and do videos on that. But I'm putting that out there because, see, I had to figure out a way not to get raped again because I really felt I got raped. Really good. So, just after I got quiet, I said, you know what, this is what they were doing in another part of the world, and that's how I got my stuff in order. So those are just some ideas to put out there. Now, going back to Amani.
You got raped, pillaged, and plundered.
Amani.
Raped, pillaged.
Say that again, Robin.
You got raped, pillaged, and plundered. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what happened to you.
Yeah, I really felt. I really felt that I got.
Yep.
I felt violated.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's allowed. That's allowed to happen.
Real negative thoughts.
That's allowed to happen to us.
I had some thoughts, but all the thoughts that I had, if I acted on the thoughts I had, which I didn't have any experience in murder.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
Yeah.
I would have got caught with that, and then she would have won. So essentially, after I meditated, got quiet, and then because I was going back to D.C. See, here was my frustration. I'm in Florida. My house is in D.C. Okay, it's about 1,000 miles away. So I'm going that distance to be in court for 5 or 10 minutes.
No.
And then dropping $1,500 to $2,000 a trip.
Nah.
Sometimes I would just go to court for 5 or 10 minutes, then head back out to the train station or airport. I lived that way for 18 months.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. So but when I finally won the housing court case, and now all that was closed. And I got my mind, then I was decompressing. And then, I said, oh, wait a minute. I'm in the middle of an opportunity, and I'm in the middle of a miracle. Mm-hmm. I just had to figure this thing out. Mm-hmm. So a series of events happened through watching movies and talking to people who've been through it and all this other stuff. So then the idea of the radio program came out, because as I've stated on this show before, it's my house. I didn't think of it. It's my house came from the squatter. Every time I sent the contractor over, the squatter would tell the contractor,
it's my house.
It's not his house, it's my house. Now, I heard that for over a year and a half.
Jesus Christ.
It's all.
I'm sorry.
The universe was knocking me all up in the head. You can laugh, Robin, because I'm good with it now. So that's why you see that's the name of the show, It's My House. Thank you, Squatter. And then, I got a clothing line now, because I like to slum it. So I got 3 types of hoodies I sell, 3 types of baseball hats. We're coming out with a women's wear line soon. All of It's My House, all this other stuff.
I'm sorry. This is just great.
So that's why I recommended, Willie, you take that, what you and Cynthia went to, and monetize it. Mm-hmm. Amani, same thing. Mm-hmm. Now, like I said, I ran across some videos that Amani did a couple of weeks ago, and I know everybody listens to this program, but she put out a video that when I heard it, I was thinking about that hood rat that squatted in my house. Maybe I shouldn't use that word, but I used it. Anyway.
I do.
Amani, tell us about, the video. You got a few videos on it, but share with us about the video that you did in the title of it. The one I like the most.
Actually, I don't know which one you like the most. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's the one where treat.
Okay.
Treat everybody like white
called
folks.
Treat everyone like you treat white people.
Okay.
And it's mainly directed at black people. Robin, are you white?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You sound like it.
Oh, really? I think that just tickles me. No, I'm not. I'm African
I
American.
thought that makes you white.
I'm African American.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to. And my intention is not to offend white people. I interact with white people on a daily basis and consider some white people some of my closest friends and family members. So my thing was that I see a lot of black people who, they are very nice and sweet and have nice demeanors and are tactful. This is both men and women with white people. They're respectful. And sometimes, they get out of line. But most of the time, when they get out of line with someone who resembles them, and it doesn't necessarily even have to be a stranger as a black person, a strange black person, but, people in their family, people that are close to them and that they interact with more regularly, they have a tendency sometimes to be a little bit more boisterous and evil. So I made that video in response to observations. And I wasn't trying to be negative so much as to encourage people to be nice and to have an example for how to be nicer and create more love in their lives. And my example for how to be nicer and to have better relationships was to just be how you are when you interact with white people. When you are nice and just kind of willing to listen, sometimes that translates into a better relationship. So if that's what it takes for you to do to make that happen, just act like you act when you're around white people then. That's just my logic behind it. Now, some people may have taken offense to that, and I don't care because that's not my role. My role is to talk about what I observed, and hopefully if it's useful for someone, they can certainly benefit from that. So there it is.
It's now, Monty, how can it's on YouTube, so what's your channel on YouTube?
It's Amani Murph, and that's A as in apple, M as in Mary, A as in apple, N as in Nancy, I as in ice cream, last name Murph, M as in Mary, U as in uncle, R as in Robert, P as in Paul, H as in Henry, Amani Murph. Or they can find me on Twitter.
You're on Twitter. Okay, Twitter, your name there? Same thing, at Amani Murph?
I just keep it simple.
Okay, good. All right, well, let me do a quick review now. The legal word for this broadcast was targeted individual, gang stalking. That's in the case of, it happened to both me, Willie, and Cynthia in two different cases. Willie's case was a home improvement thing. To protect yourself, keep a low profile. If you got your name on a car or the deed of the property, form an LLC or corporation or something, get you a family trust, and put your name, have that on it and control it. That way you lower your chances of getting attacked. Because, see, these people go on Craigslist. And one of the loopholes of the system, and this is why we need special interest groups, at the recorder of deeds, in most cities in the United States, I don't know about all, but most cities, particularly urban cities, there is no policing mechanism at the recorder of deeds. I can essentially, all I need to know is your address, and I can assume your name, because ID theft is like the number one crime globally on this. So I can assume your name. I can be Willie Hudson. I could be Amani Murph. I can download some document off the internet. I can go to Office Depot and get it. I can fill it out, go down to the recorder of deeds and get it notarized down there, pay the fees, and now I'm the mighty mower, and I can give you out on your property or Willie your property. That's why I'm saying you need to go visible. And that's what a lot of these housejackers do. There are a bunch of videos on YouTube on this, and when we put our regular website back up, because we just have our blog up now, you'll see at least 14 different ways that people have stolen houses. Mm-hmm. Sometimes they might not, like Willie lost $100,000+, and see, this is why law enforcement can't wrap their head around in the United States yet. You have to see what's happening in the UK, where this has been criminalized, and in South Africa, where building hijacking is on the books. Building hijacking, everybody knows what that is. It's on the books. The police know about it. The prosecutors know about it. People go to jail and prison every day behind it. But over here, you have to know something about the law, which is, a lot of it's simple, but you have to put it together. You know, trespassing, grand theft, and all that. You got to learn how to build your case. That's what I'm suggesting. Everybody, if you're just a basic homeowner, take a paralegal course, or at least get online and start looking through a legal dictionary and learn these terms. That's where we put out these legal terms of that. Because,
hey, Lee.
What? Yeah. No.
One thing that always bothered me was, or question I had was, how come the insurance company never went after these guys? Because the insurance company continued to do business with them. And I'm saying, if you know what they're doing, why are you still doing business with them? And how come the insurance company keep working with them when they already know what they're doing to people? And that doesn't make any sense to me at all. And you know that you're just, they're helping them
That's right.
perpetuate this fraud.
That's right.
Well, you know, I'm glad you brought that up because whoever was working with them within the insurance company could be part of the gang.
Gang stalking.
It could be part of the gang and the gang stalking.
Yes.
Because in South Africa, as well as the United States, you have lawyers working with some of these people.
Yeah.
You know, lawyers working with some of these people. So, that's only off the top of my head, based on what you told me. It's got to be somebody within that organization that's working with these people, and they're breaking somebody off. That's why we need to form these special interest groups, because, like Amani said, it's one thing we got to get together, but then we got to go to the table with some currency to get some political clout. Because other than that, we're out there in the, ass out, essentially. So until we can build that political clout, because that takes a little time on a local level, then we have to take whatever we can do, because essentially, the one thing I learned from Hurricane Katrina, the government is not in business to help everybody out. They just don't have the resources, they don't have the money, and Willie, you found out that, here's the thing that drives me crazy, but the only thing you can do about it is work the system through a special interest group and a political action committee. You got people in jail right now that got arrested for stealing a cheese sandwich or a block of cheese. But still still $100,000. It's
still walking the street.
Right. So with a special interest group or a political action committee, when you have a lobbyist in place that represents your interests, politically speaking, like I said, what Amani says, with something, you can't go empty-handed with this. It's, I guess lobbyists, the art of bitching, whatever. It might be a better way to put that, but to the right people, whatever. I'm just a regular dude, landlord. Because, like I said, here's the platform. I'm just trying to gather people together so we can not get caught off guard with that. Because essentially, and we brought this out on past shows, and we'll bring it out again. Throughout history, people have found all kind of creative ways to steal property. The Salem witch hunts weren't about witches. That's one of the rules that they use. They demonize a person first. They can say you're a bad landlord, and then here comes the, bring the Vaseline and the lube. That's what's next. So with the Salem witch hunts, a lot of those people who got women and they accused some warlocks, the common denominator with all that, these people were wealthy landlords. Somebody wanted their estate.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the lynchings that took place here in the United States, Emmett Till or whatever, that was typically a ruse. Read the teachings of Ida B. Wells. They were economically based. In other words, they would hang somebody and try to steer off that particular population. It could be black folks. It could be because they lynch Jewish people too. They'll lynch Italian people too in this country. They try to scare that community out of a particular community so they can go in and do a land grab. In Tulsa, Oklahoma, in North Tulsa, Black Wall Street, they burned that down, but it was methodic. The ruse was, once again, a black man disrespected a white woman. That was the ruse. The white woman in the case denied all that. But what they did was, they were so methodical, they went in to a neighborhood first in North Tulsa, because they had it going on, the black Tulsa. They were going to a neighborhood with trucks and vans first. They would go in and loot the houses, dresses, all this stuff. People be walking downtown after all the smoke cleared, and they'd see white people wearing their clothes. But anyway, so they would loot the house first, then that crew would get out, and then they would come in and then lay torch to the whole block. That's what they did in that particular situation. The Red Summer that happened in the United States, I think 1921, somewhere around there, there were like over 30 cities in which neighborhoods were basically burnt, and it was a land grab. So you have this, it goes all the way back past, we can go to Genghis Khan on this, but last week we talked about manifest destiny. So the same techniques, they use today. So that's why the home improvement thing, like Willie said, if you got somebody who's involved in deals with a paralegal, you might want to pass on that. You have the paralegal skills, but if one comes your way, you might want to pass on that particular person. You also, if an insurance company is involved, like Willie brought up, why? Then that's where your special interest group and your political action committees come into play, because they can put political pressure on. Why isn't the insurance company? Because the insurance company is supposed to have investigators. Mm-hmm. The insurance company was supposed to investigate that claim, find out what went wrong, why wasn't the work done, and the insurance company was supposed to press charges against all three of those jokers and put them in prison. That's what was supposed to happen with the insurance company, which that tells me that they were involved with the gang stalking too. And that's why I'm encouraging you and Cynthia to do a radio program on this, get with Milton, do a play on this, do the ebook on this, because you need to use your mass communication skills to put this out there, because you got people right now praying for an answer, but their pastor don't know what to do. And then, see, that's another person we got to look out for. I'm not saying that all pastors are bad, but there's a lot of wealth transfer that can go that way too. And then after a loved one is gone, and then your house is sitting in, then the pastor's got the deed, and he doesn't know you anymore. That can cause a problem too, but that's another show. So, anyway, that's about, I'm getting off my soapbox, so that's it for me on that. Any comments from any other people here that you want to give your information out, Amani, on what you do? I mean, you gave it, but you want to give it again? Milton, Willie, Robin?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm just talking to people. That's it. I don't have anything to market. If you'd like to talk with me, you can reach me on Twitter at Amani Murph.
Okay, great. Any closing words, Milt?
Well, I just look forward to in May when we'll start the fundamentals of comedy that also relate to building how a comedian specializes in building relationships with the audience and things. So the interpersonal relationships thing, very important. We show you how through comedy you can learn to be more effective in interpersonal communication.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any contact way we can get in touch with you, Milt?
Yes, you can go to miltsmith.com, and that'll let you know a little bit more about what we do.
All right. And Willie?
Yes, sir.
Any closing words?
My closing words are just, unfortunately, you can't trust anybody. You have to double check them, triple check them. Even if they're a good friend of yours, you got to watch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because me and Milt, we both, the guy you're talking about, we went to school, all of us went to school with this dude.
Mm-hmm.
We had the same major and all that. But Willie was closer to him because you were his godfather, his firstborn?
Yep.
Yeah. I have something to say.
There for the baby's birth and all that good stuff.
I have
something
to say. I certainly do.
What did you say, Rob?
I have something to say.
What?
Okay. Friends is friends. Yeah, we friends and all that. And what did Tina Turner say? What's love got to do with it? And then, of course, there's always this. There's always this. Business is business. Don't ever forget that. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's your baby mama. I don't care if you the mama. I don't care if you the grandmama or not the mama. Business is business, and don't forget it. Because they don't. Your friends won't, and nobody else will. And okay, then let me help you out with that. First law of preservation. Okay? First law of self-preservation. There you go. Okay, that's all I had to say.
Has anyone ever read the 48 Laws of Power?
No, I haven't.
It's a book by Robert Greene.
I've seen it, but I need to. It's a good book.
And the second law of power is to never put too much trust in friends and learn how to use enemies.
Oh, boy. See, that's what L.A. did. That's what L.A. did. He said, L.A. said, yeah, I got a women's line clothing coming out. I've got hats. I've got two different hoodies coming out. Yeah, now see there? Wow. What's that called again?
Well, we're going to do that with Willie because... Huh?
What's the name of that again?
Well, the clothing line is It's My House.
No, the book. 40 what?
The 48 Laws of Power.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
48 Laws. And I think maybe that may be something. The second
what was that
law,
second law of mine?
Never put too much trust in friends and learn how to use enemies.
Well, we're going to close on that. Later this week, Willie, I'll be calling you and Milt. We're going to learn how to monetize what happened in your situation, Willie, so you can get all that money back and go into infinity on that. I thank everybody for calling into the show tonight. Monty's in Tennessee. Robin's in Olympia, Washington. Milton and Willie are in different parts of Texas, and I'm in Florida. And I'll probably call people during the week because after this broadcast is chill out time. I'm going to watch Netflix.
Yep. Netflix.
Work on my German. Yeah, anyway, so thank you all. And like I said, we're typically here on Monday nights at 9 p.m. and then do Tuesday through, what do you call it, Friday. We do a 10 a.m. show, so whatever, and we just add it on weekends. And anyway, so this show will be in the queue, available on Netflix. I'll send everybody a copy of it. The link within about, the problem is almost immediately or within about 10 or 15 minutes?
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, all right, okay. All right, thank you all. Good night. Thanks for everybody, and then I'll talk to everybody during the week.
Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thank you for using Blog Talk Radio. Goodbye.
They look like the ones I have. Wow, those look good right there. Let's check them out. All right. Let's get some music back on for everybody.
You're gonna look for me and I'll be gone. In the world worth standing for is nothing in the world I know worth more. I got the feeling that you're gonna have to feel me, and straight be here with me. Oh my Lord, I love him so from the bottom of my heart, and that's real dumb. When I think of his goodness and what he's done for me, he didn't have to do it, but he touched me. Oh my God, I don't know why, but you've been right here by my side, right? I got to give it up and give it up good. I was a straight player with no chase, lost in the wood. Real game, got to recognize game, cause I can call a shot, but my heart changed. And now you know when you never have to wonder. MC Hammer's down with God till I go up yonder.
If you wanna know where I'm going, going soon. If you wanna know where I'm going.
How I got what I got, cause I was down and he took it from the top, and I said why me, and he said why not. I got love for the babies, blacks and whites. Why do Islam, Jews and Christians fight? One Lord, one God, one love, one hope. Allah by Jesus, no joke. I hope one day I get to see his face at the right time, in his good place, his place in the streets all paved in gold. No more crime, it's the hammer is sold, and you just got to take it, or better get face it. His love is on the inside and nothing can fake. So you can have the money and you can have the fame, but the love of my God tops everything here.
Hi, this is Tony from Play With Me, Miami. I am currently doing an event that's dedicated to kids in distress. I would love for you guys to support me and give generously, for the kids are our future. Thank you. And once again, this is Play With Me, Miami, and I'm CEO Tony. You guys have a wonderful day. Play with me.
heard her say from each other. Even lovers need a holiday. Far away from each other. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay with me. And after all that you've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise you, baby. And after all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me I can't let go. Curtains and me kept away, not for a day. Wouldn't wanna be swept away, far away. Oh, now it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to know. I really wanna tell you I could never let you go. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise you. And after all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me I can't let go. I can't let go. Like sailing on a sailing ship to nowhere. Love took over my heart like an ocean breeze. As seagulls fly, I knew that I was losing. Love was washed away with the drifting tide. A dirty old shame when all you get from love is a love song. It's got you laying up nights just waiting for the music to start. It's such a dirty old shame when you got to take the blame for a love song. Because the best love song was written with a broken heart. Tears in my eyes are ever blinded. The future that lies before me, I cannot see. Although tomorrow I know the sun is rising, lighting up the world for everyone, but not for me. Shame when all you get from love is a love song. It's got you laying up nights waiting for the music to start. It's such a dirty old shame when you got to take the blame for a love song. Because the best love songs are written with a broken heart.
So I'll bag it all up like French fries. So come and go with me and let's do lunch. Jungle boogie. Disco fever. Soldier in the army, baby. Army. We got to dance. We get no second chance. We got to hold up the bloodstained banner. We got to fight. It's our constitutional right. Spreading that school, but just for the funk that we trust, doing whatever it takes that comes naturally. If I chance you around when the ship comes to get us, we'll all venture out on the dance floor, happily, in funky thrust. Penetrate your body, baby. Yeah. On the dance floor. Soul on fire, baby. Put your hard hat on, baby. It's a danger zone. Fun is turning you out. Fun will make you sweat and shout down. Fun is even getting stronger. Finally, there's a way out there. Spread that junk food, baby. Liposuction, sucking out the fat. Liposuction, baby, sucking out the fat. Let me move these things around. Let me see where the hole is at.
rocks with the bass. Pajamas live in effect, and I don't waste time. On the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. And I'm here to combine beats and lyrics to make you shake your pants, take a chance. Come on and dance, guys. Grab a girl, don't wait, make the twirl. It's your world and I'm just a squirrel. Trying to get a nut to move your butt to the dance floor. So yo, what's up? Hands in the air. Come on, say yeah. Everybody over here, everybody over there. The crowd is live and I will do this groove. Party people in the house, move. Indeed, I paid the price to control the dice. I'm more precise. To the point, I'm nice. The music takes control. Your heart, your soul unfold. Your body is free and behold. Dance so you can't dance, so you can't dance no more. Get on the floor and get raw. Dip, come back and upside down, easy now. Let me see you move. Move.
Don't even think about calling me crazy. You know you peeped that lady. Yeah. And when I turned and looked at you, you tried to play it off, but I could tell that you two were friends. She was just too nervous, 'cause she was looking like she was hurt, like a memory had surfaced. Really no help me to know each other so well, 'cause I wanna know now. You better start talking. Yeah. My eyes can see something going on. You better let me know. Yeah.
Who is she to be? Nobody there. Who is she to be? No need to explain. There's nothing wrong with us. I don't know why homegirl keeps so nice on everything. I'm not lying. Oh no, you make it worse, acting all insecure. She see you bugging, so that's why she won't inspire. Go ahead and say you don't trust me. If it's going out of your way to bust me, you come up empty-handed. got it twisted. Don't be paying that broad no attention. Cause you're the one I'm with. Don't be asking me.
Don't lie to me with me. My eyes can smile. Between two, you better let me know that
she'd be nobody there. She'd be no need to explain. Ashamed, I'm surprised. You think of me as that guy that I done you wrong. What's going on? I don't know. What did you do? Between you, you better let me know that she'd be nobody crazy. She'd be no need for my baby. L.A., California, a city of angels, Hollywood, yeah, baby. Don't you wanna get freaky, I wanna get freaky. I wanna get freaky with you. Don't you wanna get freaky, I'm a player, and I'm playing just to play. And I ain't playing. Yeah. Oh, Hollywood now. Play, play. Oh, I'm playing.
Yeah, call it what you like, but it's extra nice, baby. Cool. You looking extravaganza, baby, with those fun glasses on. Come here, you deep lady. I'm a play. And all the lovelies just walk this way, mama. I win the play.
the B-I-G-G-R-O-B-B. Kicking them in your speakers, knocking a hole up in your trunks. I got more bounce and more funk to die. I keep the sad fans happy with their flavor that they savor. Neighbor, it's a great day to be a neighbor. Would you like to be a neighbor in my neighborhood? Mr. Rogers, my neighbor, and your sack flavor's all good. It's the C-A-P-P, blessed by G-O-T. Increasing the beach from New York City to San Francisco. Come to the Zap Show and see the Fat Man Disco. Go big Rob, go big Rob, go. It's what the girlies all say when I shake my jello. Standing on the stage preaching peace like Peter Piper. Big Rob does the job, wearing nothing but California. California, out of party. California, West Coast, out of party.
Slide the whip over. You wanna pass it slow? Girl, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Baby, let's ride, let's groove. I wanna show you what a man can do. Touching you, please. Giving you love, baby. Love won't do. Baby, let's ride. Be inside. You got that body, now I wanna ride with you. We ride. You're looking qualified. Got that body, now I wanna ride with you. We ride. Running in the back with the windows cracked. We ride. We ride. Windows cracked. We ride. We ride. We ride. Baby, let's ride, let's groove. Be inside, you got that body, now I wanna ride with you, baby. We ride, looking qualified. Got that body, now I wanna ride with you, baby. We ride, running in the back, windows cracked. We ride, we ride. Running in the back, windows cracked. We ride, we ride, we
Although you see the world different than me, sometimes I can touch upon the wonders that you see, and all the new colors and pictures you've designed. Oh, yes, sweet darling, so glad you are a child of mine. Child of mine. Child of mine. Oh, yes, sweet darling, so glad you are a child of mine. You don't need direction, you know which way to go. And I don't wanna hold you back, I just wanna hold you. I bet I told you. I bet I told you.
Yeah, that's hot. You got Robin Lynn keeping the vibes live. I got VAC Productions in the house. Yeah. 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 All right, we got Big Ron in the house from VAC Productions. How are you?
I'm just fine. I'm just chilling up here making me some music.
Oh yeah, making me some music. That's what you're doing. I wanted you to call in because I wanted to share some exciting stats with you. Exciting. First of all, yesterday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time, we reached 150,000 listener mark. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and right now at 9 p.m. on Saturday, we are at the 152,000 listener mark. So we went up 2,000 listeners.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Now,
I'm so excited about that. That lets us know that they're giving us a listen out there, that support. We need that.
oh, they're giving you a listen all right now. I think has it been on the 14th? That's when I put you guys up on my Spreaker network. Okay, so
That's right.
so I've got VAC Productions. VAC Productions has its own rate. All right, everyone. You've got Robin Lynn keeping the vibes live and going over to Bum Rush, Too Good for Radio, Relationship War Stories. I kind of like finagled myself over there. I really like it's one of my favorite shows anywhere. And I have on Vibes Live with me, I have Big Rod from VAC Productions, yes, and Swift Dizzle, yes, and we are going to sit and we're going to listen to an episode of Relationship Wars, and we're going to talk amongst ourselves about it. Then I'm going to feed it over there to Too Good for Radio and see if we can get on. Yeah, shout out to Southeast Hip Hop Magazine and Southeast Hip Hop South Coast Records and all that. I got so much going on in my head. Let me just click play. I want to give shout outs to everybody, but whatever. Hi, see me waving? Okay, so now here we go. You ready, fellas?
Yeah, we ready.
All right, now this one is going to be good. This topic is, what did I say it was? Hold on, I got to find it again. I moved. Yeah, strip clubs while in a relationship.
You're listening to Relationship War Stories, and I'm your host, just some guy named Jay. And in this installment of Relationship War Stories, what I want to talk about is strip clubs. I was thinking, what do you want to talk about strip clubs for on Relationship War Stories? Well, I just want to get your opinion on something, you know? And feel free to post your comments down there below, and we'll get a discussion going. And if the ball gets rolling on this discussion, then I'll make another video or video response if somebody makes a video response to this about this particular thing. Now, I wanted to ask, and this is not something I'm going through or anything like that, but this is just something that just came up, just something popped into my head. Do you think that if you're in a relationship, right, or married or anything, or serious, non-serious, whatever, you're dating somebody exclusively, should you leave the strip clubs alone? I'm saying it is strip clubs, just going to a strip club, is that considered cheating? Or, are you breaking away from the relationship just by going to a strip club? And I want to get your thoughts on that. Do you think, no, if you're in a relationship, you shouldn't be doing anything like that. You shouldn't be going to a strip club. Or if you're a woman, you shouldn't be going to Channing Tatum guys, Chippendale dancers and stuff. Let me ask you, do you think you should or shouldn't? Is it okay? Is it not okay? Because I'm going to give my opinion on it right now. Actually, I'm kind of actually on the fence with this because I want to say, not really. I think because I think of it, even though it's it's for sexual kind of reasons that you go to a strip club. Now, it's not because you love dancing so much. It's not like it's the ballet or anything. It's not that you love dancing so much. You just like to see women, take the clothes off, and same thing with the men or whatever. You like to see naked bodies and breast in your face dancing and all the stuff like that. That's the real reason. I wouldn't say that. Even though with that being said, it's still not a thing. to me. I don't think that that's a thing that you know, I still don't think that's kind of cheating. I think, you know, cheating if you because you know a lot of those strippers also double as prostitutes too. So you know, I say if you say, well, I paid a little extra, you know, we do something in the back. You know, yeah, you just cheated. But just to see a woman, you know, take her stuff off, you pay for a lap dance or whatever like that. I think it, you know, I think it's okay. Now, see, I'm not much of a strip club guy myself. To be honest with you, I'm not. You know, I'm not a strip club guy. Not because of any kind of, you know, I'm some kind of straight edge, straight arrow kind of guy. Nothing like that. I've been to strip club, but my thing is this: if I'm gonna, you know, if I'm gonna be spending that kind of money, or I usually play. I mean, if I'm gonna be spending money on a woman like that, it's not gonna be for a tease, because I think that strip club is kind of a tease. You know, some woman taking clothes off, and you don't get to have sex with her; you just get to look at her. You know, I can go to a magazine or look at a porno flick. You know, for free. Well, no, you got to pay for those things to get it. But I can keep rewatching it if I want to see some hot naked bodies. You know, you can go on the internet and check out some hot naked bodies. You know, but you know, going to the strip club, you know, and throwing some, you know, putting some dollars down somebody's G-string and stuff. You know, just to, you know, get them to, you know, take, you know, put on a little show for you. Now, you know, if I'm spending money, we got to be doing something. Like, you know, we got to, you know, if I'm, you know, because I hear about guys spending hundreds of dollars up in the strip club just for lap dances and things like that. And no, not with me. If we're doing, if I'm spending hundreds of dollars, I've banged every woman in the strip club. That's just me, though. Not saying that. Well,
yeah.
I'm not gonna get in
time to get naked.
But I just want to get your opinion though. Is that a no? If you're in a relationship, no, you can't go to the strip club. Or you think, well, yeah, it's fine. You can't go to the strip club. What is your opinion? What is your opinion? Feel free to post your comments below. And another thing I'd like to add to that strip club thing, if you're a guy or a woman who's been going to the strip club before you met the person that you're with, and then the person you're with saying, okay, now that you're with me, you got to stop going to the strip club. But that's something that's part of your tradition. That's something that you love to do. You love to just, you know, okay, on every last Saturday or even on off night, every last Wednesday of the month, you know, I got to go to the strip club because that's what I do. You know, I think you should continue doing that, because I hate the you know, these relationships where I hear about these guys like, oh, you know, I used to love to do this, but then, you know, I'm with my wife now. She says I can't do it, and it doesn't even have to have anything to do with like cheating or other women. You know, things like, you know what, I used to love to watch, I'm just using this as a quick on the fly example. I used to love to watch Saturday Night Live, you know, on Saturdays, but then I got married and she said we couldn't do that anymore. I'm like, oh my God, no, I wouldn't do that kind of compromising, because if you got to compromise that much, you're with the wrong person. I'm sorry. You know, so you know, so I believe that some of your old habits, as long as it's not anything that's just, you know.
I bet I told you. I bet I told you.
Yeah, that's hot. You got Robin Lynn keeping the vibes live. I got VAC Productions in the house. Yeah. 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 All right, we got Big Ron in the house from VAC Productions. How are you?
I'm just fine. I'm just chilling up here making me some music.
Oh yeah, making me some music. That's what you're doing. I wanted you to call in because I wanted to share some exciting stats with you. Exciting. First of all, yesterday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time, we reached 150,000 listener mark. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and right now at 9 p.m. on Saturday, we are at the 152,000 listener mark. So we went up 2,000 listeners.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Now,
I'm so excited about that. That lets us know that they're giving us a listen out there, that support. We need that.
oh, they're giving you a listen all right now. I think has it been on the 14th? That's when I put you guys up on my Spreaker network. Okay, so
right.
I've got VAC Productions. VAC Productions has its own radio station with programming coming up soon, but it is simulcasting along with Vibes Live. All right now, and so since then we've had 52 episodes. It's broadcasting 24 hours a day in 5-hour segments. Okay, so you have reached 2,646 plays.
Wow.
Yeah.
And we just getting started.
Okay. Okay. So we got VAC. Yeah. You want to tell us about some of the upcoming things that you guys are working on, and then it's going to be coming up on VAC Productions?
Oh yeah. Well, we're currently working on our new website. Those guys have been working hard, the web designers, so we should be launching that here soon. Shout out to CBR Media. We actually have a big photo shoot that we about to have taking place in LA in a couple weeks. It's going to be pretty big. We got some charity stuff that we're going to be doing here soon with VAC Athletics. We actually had some gear that was actually, we sponsor a couple of martial artists, so they had a tournament today, did really good. They were wearing their VAC Athletics.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to put together some charity for the kids, football training camps, VAC Athletics.
Okay, so you guys have to get with me on all your upcoming events so I can make sure that that we're putting them up, because you got your VAC Productions also have a website on Robin Lynn's Productions that you can fully utilize too. So we need to be working with whoever your webmaster is, so that when they put your stuff up on your site, that they get it on our site, and then whoever is coordinating your events needs to get a hold of me and coordinate me, put me in the loop. You want to put me in the loop? I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
Yeah, because I'll be there alongside you guys as often as I can be if I'm not asleep or home. I'm fond of going home. I don't come out very often. There's no need.
Right.
There's no need.
Hello.
Hey, who did, Coach?
Yo.
Coach. Yesterday morning. This is Coach Real. Coach Real I'm sorry, excited. Meet Big Rod from VAC Productions. Now, Coach Real is bad. I'm gonna play a song and it's gonna speak for itself. But Coach Real, he's Vibes Live biggest backer and supporter. Coach Real is Vibes Live executive. Yeah, he makes all the executive decisions. Yeah. He wears the pants in the family. I'm just the cleaning lady. Y'all just don't know. Coach, yesterday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time, we crossed the 150,000 listener mark. And today, right now, we're sitting at 152,000. We went up 2,000 in one day.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yes.
That's a beautiful thing. We're doing great numbers.
Yeah. And speaking of numbers, I wanted you to come on and tell us of the numbers that you reached, or the number.
Oh man, it's been a crazy 3 days.
Yeah.
I mean, what's today? Today's Saturday now, so you figure it was like Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
Check the numbers. Numbers came back. I was registered as the #1 hip hop rap artist for the state of New York. Then I go to check the numbers the next day, and I was registered the #1 artist for the country. Then I checked the next day, and I was registered as the #1 artist for the state, the country, and earth. So yeah, I mean, I don't,
Wow.
It's the real feeling. Like, you know what I think about when I think about it like that? Because, I mean, it's really,
it's a big deal, but to me, it's not like that.
Yeah.
To me, the funny thing is that like I'm walking around, right, and nobody even knows that. You know, like there's people that could be bumping into me and they don't even know that. It's just a surreal feeling to know that all of the hard work and everything that I put into this grind is showing right now. I mean, I'm, you know, to be number 3, according to what I've been told, I broke a record because most people, from what I'm told, you know, they might make number 1 in their state, but not make number 1 in the country, or you know, they don't do all 3 simultaneously like that.
Yeah.
So I did all of this without YouTube, and that's another thing that I was really big on. I wanted to really focus on my craft and not all of the social hoopla where everybody's doing the fake numbers and the buying the YouTube views. I did over 1 million plays without YouTube song, and I did over 1 million videos without YouTube. So like right now, my video count is like at 1.5 million, I think right now.
Yeah.
And we're talking about that's one video.
Yeah.
No, well, 2 videos now.
Wow.
So.
Wow.
You know, trying to put that work in. It's not over because that's just a warm up.
Yeah.
I'm about to put this ass whooping on Billboard next.
I know that's right. And you know, we got Vibes Live is right behind you, pushing you to the max, man. I just showed off Coach Drill a minute ago, and I'm finna play it again in a second. But I was we were right in the middle. I was given VAC Productions. They have they've got a radio station on. They brought their show to my Spreaker network, right? And they haven't even built the show. They're out at Los Angeles, and I'll let them give you the background information on that. But they're out of Los Angeles, and they're coming. They're getting their own DJs. They're building their own set. I mean, they're just doing it. And so I've got their widget up, and it's simulcast in Vibes Live. And people have been going on and listening to that since February 14th when I interviewed Swift Dizzle. I've had their widget going. They've got almost 3,000 plays.
That's a good thing.
And so we're looking to they're gonna really be a big addition to Vibes Live too and stuff, and so and they're bringing their own crowd too. I think several of them are already members of Robin Lynn's production site, and they participate. Big Rod right here, Big Rod, why don't you go ahead and tell us about VAC Productions again, will you?
Oh yeah, fine, not a problem. We actually are a music production company, which is based on. It's really 3 producers: myself, Swift Dizzle, and Don P. And I mean, we're producers, and we produce anywhere from hip hop, R&B, gospel, whatever it takes to get the job done. That's what we do. So we're set on. Really putting that production out there and really keeping the buzz going. We've actually been in business for about maybe a year and a half now, kind of coming together, and we've been really picking up a buzz. Most of us are out here located in Los Angeles, California, and Swift Dizzle, he's actually out in Virginia. So we have a lot of connects, networking that we're doing, a lot of projects we've been working on. So, we're doing our thing right now. Good.
Yeah, and so live Valentine, 2014 Valentine, and when he came, he says, well, can I bring Big Rod and VAC Productions over? And I go, sure, you know how I am. It drives you crazy, but you know I'm sure, come on over, right? So, because see, it drives Coach crazy, because I'd be like inviting folks over, and then they be setting the place on fire, then I have to call Coach to come put it out. Coach told me, you start the fire. I was like, I can't help you. I can't help you. I was like, yeah, you gonna help me, all right. And he does too. I love you, Coach. But so Swift Dizzle came with these guys, and then when we came, we decided to come back and have a hot show. And I mean, we had like 80 listeners, live listeners. you know, and it was.
That's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
It's all about the love and networking and spreading it around, especially if they got some. Because my whole thing is this: if you got good material, then you know the fans is already there. They're just waiting for it. The fans need that.
Yeah. Well, you want to hear a little taste of theirs? I'm gonna play a little taste of theirs so you can hear theirs, and then I'm gonna bring back your response to that thing. Okay.
Okay.
Here you go. Check this out.
I'm on top of the dough. As soon as you leave, I'm on top of your hoe. I break the hash down right on top of the dro. Unstoppable, on fire, stop, drop, and roll. My shape like Cherokee. D-ass, I need that for therapy. Yeah, fly it in a parakeet. 2 pair of freaks, new pair of sneaks. Apparently I'm the man now. I pull up and your bitch pull the bands down. And I'm feeling so blessed. Speeding down this one-way road to success. Yes, I told y'all don't fuck with me. Married to the game, so you stuck with me. Look, I'm harder than your last boss. Whole booth full of smoke, gas mask off, mask off.
Success, doing about 50. Hate in their eyes, I'm full of envy. All we do is gas, never on empty. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. All we do is success, doing about 50.
This is about to be my theme song.
Tour line in this bitch, your boy Young Rich. Too legit to quit, purple in the fifth. Like the December 25th, your boy keep it lit. And the swag so fresh it might make you sick. Better leave the team alone and leave the top in. Like the Jazz and Malone, I got Stockton with. Yeah, these niggas better all starting over. But like Wapale, I feel my dreams getting closer. And the world's like a boulder sitting on my shoulders. Gotta keep it rolling like a Land Rover. My nigga Grant told us, stand by yourself, keep your mouth closed. Plan for your wealth. If little mama thick, her skirt I'm under it. And the flow hot as hell like an oven mitt. Yeah, born rich and I'ma die rich. Don't ask why, bitch. That's just my government. On the road to success, doing about 50. Hate in their eyes, I'm full of envy. All we do is gas, never on empty. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. On the road to success, doing about 50. Hate in their eyes, I'm full of envy.
Spinning, don't know the end from the beginning, but I'm still winning. Chilling at the Palms in Vegas, sinning. Blowing on bomb when the smoke put tin in. Drinking on something strong enough to start engines. Got firework, like one for independence. Baby says she ain't down to fuck, but a friend is. Pull up in a whole fleet of trucks, Benzes. Don't trip, my whole team dipped. Bands in the pants, make a whole new flips. Yeah, I'm turned, but they calling it quits. I'm calling Young Rich, rolling up the slip, hanging out the sunroof, middle finger to the pigs. Shit, I guess
I'm sorry.
what it is. Tree got me burned.
Ooh, you making me get beside myself.
I'm turned.
On the road to success, doing about 50. Hate in their eyes, I'm full of envy. All we do is gas, never on empty. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me. I thought I told you don't fuck with me.
That's hot. That's hot. That's hot right there. I'm sorry. That's just making me stupid. I told you don't with me. I'll be rolling down the street. I will roll down my window and pump this up and go beep beep. I told you don't with me. I surely will. I will take the top down on my convertible and I will play this. I will roll up on you. I told you down with me. Okay, now watch this. Pay attention. This is important. Now after I play this song, which is important, I got some big news, which is important after that. So don't hang up. All right. I need 5 more minutes of your time.
All right. Yeah, this is crazy.
What record are you about to play right now? And who was the artist that was rhyming?
Oh, wait a minute. Answer that. Answer that. Rod?
Yeah, that was a cat. Yeah, that was a cat named 6'4" out of LA.
6'4".
Young Rick.
Wait, 6'4". Wait, why does that name sound familiar? Wasn't he dating some chick or some shit like that? There was some rap dude named 6'4" that used to mess with some chick that I've seen on some show, but that's a different story though. I like that record, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's hot. That's about to be my theme song. I'm sorry. But it can't be.
Now, yo, but hold on. What record are you about to play, Robin?
Coach Real Control Response NYC for life.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go. Handle your business.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing over here. I'm making a statement.
I think you might want to give a little background.
Okay, well, why don't you give some background? Why don't you give some background?
All right. Being that, you know, they out now that they already know. Kendrick did the Control joint.
Wait.
On the Big Sean
First
record.
do this. Wait. First do this. Tell us who you are first, and then tell us the story.
Oh, well, if you don't know, then you must be under a rock. I'm Coach Real. And the record that you're about to hear is the Control Remix Response. Kendrick Lamar did the joint on Big Sean's record. And, you know, there was a couple of rappers out of New York that went at him. And, you know, from what I heard, everybody said that the Control, my joint, was the best one that the streets was feeling thus far. So I'm going to let y'all, you know, so you tell me.
All right.
First, only the first, only the first, only the first. Coming right behind them every day, and they have got talent, and they wanna play.
You should've learned, nigga. Never put New York City in your mouth. You claim to be the king in New York, this little nigga gotta be kidding me. Kendrick coaches coming for your throat, you're not getting rid of me. Literally kill you in Little Italy, drag your body down Fordham Road and bury you.
Coach, you want to tell him the answer? It wasn't over 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. Excuse me, but I wasn't buying it. And so Vibes Live got hot, so I had to start.
Mars numbers.
Yeah. Well, I'm having fun because my page is not loading. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah. And so I better told you. I better told you. Yeah, that's hot. You got Robin Lynn keeping the vibes live. I got VAC Productions in the house. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got Big Ron in the house from VAC Productions. How are you?
I'm just fine. I'm just chilling up here making me some music.
Oh yeah, making me some music. That's what you're doing. I wanted you to call in because I wanted to share some exciting stats with you. Exciting. First of all, yesterday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time, we reached 150,000 listener mark. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and right now at 9 p.m. on Saturday, we are at the 152,000 listener mark. So we went up 2,000 listeners.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Now, all right. You got Robin Lynn, and Robin Lynn feels like freestyling. I just want some of your extra time in your. as the old school, because I've been finding that there are old school musicians, and a lot of you guys are taking your samples and your beats. Where's everybody at? I heard something about your poppy being over there. Was your father there too? What about that girl? What?
Facebook Fridays, no proof, telling. I hate his snitch, but palace. Hey, this swag, I'm the man. What? You don't matter.
I think I'm supposed to be recording this. Hold on. Oh, let me get in the playlist first. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's also like news for the people.
Okay, cool. So we'll get all that. We'll get all that when we come back. Don't hang up. Oh, am I doing it again? So busy. He always grinds. He always grinds.
Yeah.
And it was it. Wait a minute. I got some as I'm breaking it. Okay. All right. So let me get myself all queued up and get the recorders and everything all started, and then let me run in. All right. You've got Robin Lynn keeping the vibes live. I have in-house with me MC Raylo and MC Gabe Walker. Now, I've got late breaking news in from Southeast Hip Hop Magazine. Yeah. What I have, breaking news. Southeast Hip Hop Magazine, the best of February 2014. Yes, folks, the votes are in, and the viewers have decided. Southeast Hip Hop Magazine's best of February 2014 list, and we're going to start it now. Okay? And we're not going to start that, though. All right, so let me get something over here. Let's get some ambiance. Here we go. Now watch this. Here we go. Best male artist of the month is Some Kosher Yuppie. Yeah, Some Kosher Yuppie's latest single, GMAT, from his latest EP, No Days Off, is enough to give this rising South Coast Records artist the title of Artist of the Month. And you can listen to the EP yourself at DatPiff, Some Kosher Yuppie, No Days Off mixtape. Now the best artist female of the month is Rain G. Rain G was definitely one of the reigning queens of indie hip hop in February 2014 with her singles Forever and Private Party. Check out her music video here at this link, youtube.com. Well, check her out on YouTube. Okay, the best single of the month is Jay Fresco, Slow Down. Jay Fresco of South Coast Records certainly has the best single of February with Slow Down. Listen to it for yourself over on the YouTube as well. All right, going on. The best DJ of the month is DJ Skrill. DJ Skrill of the Slip and Slide wins for DJ of the month, especially for spinning and supporting Southeast Hip Hop Magazine featured artists. Best producer of the month, Stupid Genius. Stupid Genius. is one of the best producers, composers in hip hop right now, and everywhere, really. So you can catch out some of his work at southcoastrecords.com. All right, the best video of the month is Coach Real's response to Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, all right, and you can see the video yourself, and we're going to hear it right now too. Coach Real won for best music of the video of the month with this one, and we're going to check this one out. This one is too hot not to play. Check this out.
First, he's only the first. Only the first. Only the first. Coming right behind them every day, and they have got talent, and they wanna play.
You should've learned, nigga. Never put New York City in your mouth. You claim to be the king of New York, this little nigga gotta be kidding me. Kendrick coaches coming for your throat, you're not getting rid of me. Literally kill you in Little Italy, drag your body down Fordham Road and bury you at the Statue of Liberty. Last supper, motherfucker, pray for deliverance, spitting belligerent ignorance, ripping niggas the ligaments. Gracious greatness, what you facing, magnificent, what you witnessing. You claiming you the king, and I'ma show you what the difference is. CX taught me the chainsaw, keeping real supply of soul. Master Jedi, swift with it, I was trained by iron roll. My thoughts elevated, cause the target's on your back now. Smoke clouded rooms with hope playing in the background. Higher the skyscrapers on a hiatus, I'm back now. Ignite the mic, blaze the booth, I'm ripping the track now. Critical, biblical, lyrical, you can check my background. I've been getting money, a nigga been fly with the bars. See more than 10 men die behind a pen scribe. Gorilla gang bang, any rapper proposes, receives a feature from Jesus, album promoted by Moses. Coach Real, one of the best, I'm considered a masterpiece. It's been tragedy through your anatomy. Exceed your brain capacity, verbal assault and battery. The reason that you mad at me, and we can take it past the beat. Blasting heat, body your family, your mute son, the last to speak. Ghost ride your van and put you strapped to the back of the seat, crashing you fly out the windshield from the passenger seat. Little Big Sean, he a bitch too. How you gonna let this hermaphrodite hop on your track and dish you? Damn. Tell your mama you ain't shit too, and put the llama to a brain and throw mama from the train like Billy Chris. You just a pop smash, ain't nothing but hot trash. Your bars is all ass, nigga. I don't feel you. Biggie taught us you nobody till somebody kill you. You violated the throne, so next time you fly here, to understand you can't sell people dreams that be walking in life in a literal fucking nightmare. You took a jab at my city, my nigga, that wasn't quite fair. But Kendrick brought a knife to a gunfight, he gonna die here. Instagram your body parts, eBay your eyes. To make sure the message is sent. I'm a vampire gorilla mixed with extension level event, nigga. You dead faggot.
Dang.
You ever violate my city, nigga? Fuck him.
Dang.
Kill this nigga. You thought it was over, soldier talking tough when your blocks off. Coach got convertible verbal, I take your time. This nigga no skills, no frills, he's a knockoff. Sweet pistol Lamar under the rug, gets a mop off. You call yourself the guardian and king and the truth and rapping shitting on New York. Axe pocket stupid happened, they started niggas started clapping, so you can play the reverb. Starring Kendrick Lamar, cocksucker, what's happening? A block where they blast schools, they got a fetish for sex, money and drugs, foreign cars and fast food. When I was younger, Wu said it was cash rules, no wonder for this hunger. I'm chewing rappers like cash. I was taught by a OG, respect the past rules and salute those that paved the way and pay they past due. See, you violated the code. Welcome to the body blocking prison. Smack the shit out the nigga and watch his body rock. I'm not talking guns, rip jabs and body shots. Weird dance on your face, call that a molly wop. Nigga, New York City, stand up and understand. This
man
has nothing to do with hip-hop. That nigga try to jab us. Shout out to all my New York City niggas. LD, Mercy Alago, CI, Never Supreme. King of New York, the fuck out of here. Just got your curtain closed, faggot. If I see you, get fucked up on sight. First thing on LAX.
That's my guy right there.
Your bridge. How's that? Gorilla gang.
Yeah.
Gang, nigga.
Yeah. Sleeper cells life.
EQ, period.
Hey, man, actually, that is Coach Real. Coach Real, everybody, is also my Vibes Live executive officer. Yes, he makes all the executive decisions at Vibes Live. Oh, yeah. He is, wow, speak of the devil. He is a Vibes Live biggest backer and biggest supporter. And you can see he's getting his grind on. Yeah, Coach Real. Now, moving on the best of 2014, February 2014 Southeast Hip Hop Magazine. All right, the Big Business Award will go to South Coast Records. South Coast Records is still doing big business, and you want to check them out at southcoastrecords.com. Best collaboration goes out to Ann One and Stupid Genius. Yes, every time Ann One and Stupid Genius get together for a track, it is pure magic. And these two will continue to create magic with the release of Ann One's forthcoming album produced by Stupid Genius titled Mr. President. Best promotions, for best promotions, that award goes to The Giant Blast. Yes, The Giant Blast has been doing great work for artists like Rhyme Scheme and Mono Baggins for 2014 and prior years, and they will certainly keep up the great work. Oh my goodness, the best radio show goes out to The Voice of Louisiana with Louisiana Made. Louisiana Made is certainly the voice of Louisiana and other parts of the Southeast. The Voice of Louisiana wins this spot for continuously playing Southeast Hip Hop Magazine featured artists, as well as conducting a great interview with our Artist of the Month, Some Kosher Yuppie. Check out her show over there on Louisiana Made the Voice 337. All right, now the best blog website of the month goes out to South Coast Records. Wow. South Coast Records has one of the best artists and label pages of the month. And you can check them out at South Coast Records, at South Coast Records blogspot.com, and southcoastrecords.com. The best YouTube of the month goes to Too Good for Radio. And you can check out some of the best podcasts on the web today at Too Good for Radio over there on YouTube. Model of the month goes to Nika Williams, comedian and runway model Nika Williams. Yes, she's both and a stand-up comic. A stand-up comic and a model. She's very funny and just as equally beautiful. Check her out, her interview on Too Good for Radio here. Oh, let's listen to it now, matter of fact. Let's listen to a few minutes of it.
I perform, and people love it. It's like home team. You know, you're making it. And then they don't know that it's an everyday struggle, but in their mind, hey, I've actually made it because I've pursued my dreams. So I love going home. It's just like, I get reinvigorated when I go home. So when I come back to LA, you know, I hustle even harder. Sorry. Can't say that.
You're good. You're good. Now, you know, this is the SNL Fan Podcast, and, you know, I had you on a list of 24 black comedians that should be on SNL right now. And now, are you a fan of SNL, or a casual fan, or? Well,
you know, SNL is a staple in the comedy world, and, you know,
Anyway, that's just a little taste from her. We'll go back to the Southeast Hip Hop Magazine's Best of 2014. Okay, so, now you guys pay attention to this one. This one is important. Uh-oh! I keep doing this. It's got a player on the top of it. That's some kosher yuppie right there. Yeah. Okay. All right, now moving on the list. Moving on down the list. You ready? Okay, the best comedian of the month is me! Robin Lynn wears multiple hats. Not only is she the PD, on-air DJ, and host of various segments of Vibes Live Radio, but she's also a comedian. As the eccentric host asks unconventional questions to her guests and often blurts zany comments between spinning music, her comedic persona often bleeds through. You will hear a lot more comedy from Robin Lynn throughout 2014 as she lends her talents and voice to the forthcoming audio sketch comedy show Yesterday Night Taped. She's also preparing to take her show on the road, getting herself back out to the public and performing at various venues across the nation, all while running Vibes Live 24-hour live stream. Watch out 2014 and tune in to hear Vibes Live at vibeslive.com. Yeah, that's hot. Wow. All right, now, moving on. The best album mixtape of the month goes out to Rhyme Scheme All Black. Rhyme Scheme's All Black was definitely one of the best albums of 2014. Loaded with soulful music, spine-tingling beats, and superior lyrics. This soon-to-be classic release will stick with listeners for many months to come. Listen and purchase the album for yourself. So you can find Rhyme Scheme over at Bandcamp. Alright. Best mobile app goes out to The Giant Blast. One of the best mobile apps of February 2014 is the Giant Blast mobile device app. It keeps subscribers updated on new music, blog posts, and general entertainment updates. If you haven't downloaded and installed the app, you may do so here you can find it at Google Play. Alright. So, how do you feel about this list? Who do you think should have made it? Who would you nominate and vote for? So you want to send in your nominations next month to Southeast Hip Hop Mag at yahoo.com. Okay? Alright. So, fellas, you still with me?
Still here.
Okay, so what do you think about that?
I think that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I know Rain G too. The female of the month.
You do?
Yeah, I don't know her personally, but I see her. She always posting stuff. Sending me inboxes and stuff on Facebook.
Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool. Rello!
What up, though?
You got something to say about that? What we just did, the best of 2014 February?
Well, that was cool. That was straight. Man, Miss Robin Lynn.
Did you see that? Wow. Man, I do a lot, man. I get around, man. I didn't know. I knew. But I knew. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm really excited. You guys come here, you make the music, and it just motivates me to do so many things, and it also inspires me to do some of the things that I've always wanted to do. And so I think...
That's busy.
Huh?
You got to keep yourself busy.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, you guys inspire me. When I see you guys doing your music and all your creativity, it really has inspired me to do some things that I've always wanted to do. And so I'm going to be doing some comedy, and I'm going to be getting out there, and I'm also going to be teaching folks and doing workshops and leading folks and stuff like that. And I got myself a xylophone, and I'm teaching myself how to play. I'm doing all the things that I wanted to do with myself. So there you go, folks. That's going to wrap up the best of Southeast Hip Hop February 2014. We are going to continue on with the music here on Vibes Live. Thanks for tuning in. I want to give a shout out to Southeast Hip Hop Magazine. Some guy named Jay. Good job. I'm going to vote myself for everything on next month's list, so I expect to see me hitting batting 100 next month. Okay, see you later. Thank you. All right, I just had to wrap up that recording. So I'm going to put on some more MC Rello, and then I'm going to come back with something else for us to do. I need to take a break for a couple of seconds, so probably going to let a couple of songs play, and then we'll come back and have so much more fun. Okay? Rello!
What up, though?
Are you eating the seconds or stuff? You eating seconds?
Who?
Are you eating seconds? Yeah, from the
food.
food.
Yeah, right.
Say what?
I just had ice cream.
Oh, I got ice cream in there. I'm gonna be right back. Here we go.
say life is all in all and what you make it. Don't take this shit for granted. Just look at where you're standing. Like look where you could be. All it takes a few steps from your feet. But the American dream just ain't what it seems. Cause it's too many crack spots and too many dope things on the block. If you hustle, then hustle by all means. But life shouldn't be about the cream. They sold up those dreams. They say ain't got to trust, but which God do they trust? No fear, I hold this pain in my eyes until the day I die. I never swallow my pride. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. See, I don't pump no fear. I hold this pain in my eyes until the day I die. I never swallow my pride. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. You only live once, so don't take this shit for granted. Can it be the same old thing? Waking up every day, think about the same old thing. I swear I'm going insane. I'm trying to maintain. I'm going in and out of my brain. If you can feel my pain, then you will feel what I'm saying. And all I ask is for you to keep it real with me. Come on and F with a G, then baby you will see. I do it real top line like a capital T. Feeling like B.I.G. ready to D.I.E. See, I don't pump no fear. I hold this pain in my eyes until the day I die. I never swallow my pride. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. See, I don't pump no fear. I hold this pain in my eyes until the day I die. I never swallow my pride. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. You only live once, so don't take this shit for granted. Either you get it or you don't. Either you will or you won't. Either you do or you don't. You got to call before you walk. But there's just one thing you should know. Everything got a cost. You got to learn to slip and slide. Learn to duck and dive. All that jib and dive. They won't let you live your life. Got to telling lies. Enemies and friends is all one and the same. Keep them close, but don't stay too close to the flame. You'll be the one to blame. Putting birds in your hands. All the people in your life ain't gonna do nothing for you. Especially the ones that ain't gonna do nothing for you. All the people in your life ain't gonna do nothing for you. Especially the ones that ain't gonna do nothing for you. So what's real if you can't keep it real? Line for a dollar bill with ink that spills. Let the says in God we trust. Do they try, do they trust? See, I don't pump no fear. I hold this pain in my eyes until the day I die. I never swallow my pride. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it.
Yeah.
See, I don't pump no fear. I hold this pain in my eyes until the day I die. I never swallow my pride. I get it like it's all in all and what you make it. You only live once, so don't take this shit for granted.
Okay, I got about like 6 more minutes. And what am I going to do? What am I going to wrap this up with? I'm going to let MC Rello finish us out. And MC Rello's going to take us out at the top of the hour.
Even in the hottest weather, I still feel chill. I feel like the devil's trying to hold me. I should've listened to what my father told me. Every day it feels like I'm fighting for my life, my life, my life.
I'm praying to the Lord to forgive me for my sins and wash me in the blood that Jesus died in. As I ease on my knees while I finish the prayer, holding my ears to the cows just to hear what he say. Holding my hands together, trying to hold it together. Maintain the cold world by changing the weather. You see, I can't because it's hard for a G. Trying to take it step by step without missing the beat. I gotta slow up my feet, and with this bracelet on my leg, I think they're tracking me, cocking me and watching me. I took the charge now, homie, don't know me. Now I know these niggas ain't my niggas because they show me. I say I'm tired. Heard these cats claiming they real, I swear somebody lied. When it's all said and done, I'ma end it like a book. Homie, you ain't off the hook, I'ma take back what you took.
Hard times got me thinking about my life. Trying to figure.
So you don't get sucker MC. You know, they should have for that song that she just did that we just listened to. Now that song is hot and it's on and popping. And whoever filmed it, they should have had, and I'm not criticizing, I'm just giving constructive criticism so that they can go back and improve and get it right the next time. you know, and so that they'll know how to look for. Now that thing is quality. They just needed to block their shots. There are things like the ceiling tiles were kind of tacky, so I would have blocked that shot and come in close on her and have more lighting. You need way more lighting in that scene on the video. You can't really see stuff. And so if you put some lights on or turn on the overhead lights or something, you know. And so there's just a couple of things that I can give her eye to look for and her ear to hear for, so that when she's out there paying for services out there, she can produce herself. Because whoever her producer is not producing her to the par that she deserves. So that I have to sit up here and come up and tell her, because nobody else will. And basically she's being robbed right now. Okay? Yeah. If that makes any sense now. I probably will lose a whole bunch of friends now. We've been talking a long time. What else you want to hear now?
Let's see. What do I want to hear? Who's another artist in this? I don't really listen to too many. Let's see. Let's try my boy Jewel Jones. That's spelled Juwls. Jules.
Hold on a second. I gotta. I'm getting another call in. Hold on. And I'm choking. Someone please call 911. Please call 911. No. Da-da-da-da. All right. Now what am I doing? Oh, the call. Now this one, I gotta get in on the conference line. I was in the right place, but it must have been the merge calls. There we go. Now we've got a call coming in on the conference line. Play, don't you?
Getting slain. What's my name? Sipping champagne. Smoking switches, sip on leg, so I think soldiers dying. Hear my lines while we grind. Hey, you don't know, he don't know. Look at the flow, look at the dance, it's mine. You don't know, she don't.
What?
You don't know, she don't know.
She don't know.
Look at the flow, look at the dance, kiss my ass. Laugh together, grind together, money, militia, face, kick a backstabber, don't matter, flow. You don't know.
You're at.
Was it something I said in my heart? It's so bad.
Multitasking and doing. Just on the PH. You got it? So do you have something on the bucket list? You want
Mine right now. That's you right now.
You guys is killing.
This got me into it a sin. My nose is wide.
I like this one. I like this rendition, Raylo. You play too much. I repent of being rude and mean to you, man. And I give much props and honor to you. I need to slap myself upside the head. This is a nice rendition.
So they can help the air. But that's what makes the world go round.
And down the carousel.
Changing people that go round. The underground young man.
That girl's bad.
People
step on these lyrics and mail you something. People go from nothing to something, back to something to nothing. Now ain't it strange in this life we living? Why they not changing like when it's given? See, life is.
This is a very nice rendition. I don't even like you anymore. I love you.
All tempted, got old habits and ways, cave like hieroglyphics, leaving marks in your skins like tattoos and biting piercings. But what we fear is the possible known, this unknown. I guess you fear what you don't know. Hear the messages in your television. The government is still politicking. I hope your brain's still ticking. The wealthy man palm is still itching. The broke man pockets is still empty. But yet I heard him say, that's what makes the world go round. The up and down the carousel. Changing people will go round. The wonder round and people make the world go
Gabe Walker.
Yes, I'm there, yes.
Did you know this MC Relo guy, he's famous. He is.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm number 2 on Reverb.
Well, you're number 2 on Reverb?
Yeah, you can see me right now.
Okay. All right, let's go over here and see what's going on over here.
Hey, where you from?
And I ain't understand that's what's up. I'm just trying to make it.
Oh, you making it? You famous too. You just, man, they just don't know. We sitting up here on Vibes Live. This is it. I don't know what you guys talking about. This is it. This is it. Anyway, huh?
This is it, then. Word on that. Cool.
That's what I'm saying. You better recognize. That's all right. That's why we coming up. We ain't even coming up. We are up. Everybody just don't know it yet. That's all.
I'm just driving, going hard in the paint for real.
What was that?
I'm trying to go hard in the paint for real with my music and just keep motivated for real.
Yeah, because we want to hear it. Yeah, let me ask Rello a question, and then I'm going to have you give your shouts out. Rello!
What's up, though?
Do you, who's that girl singing on that song, People Make the World Go Round?
Her name is Jade.
Really?
Jay, the story behind that song, I have not met her yet. I went to the studio to see my producer. He called me just to sit in and to listen to a song. He told me that this girl named Jay wanted him to revision.
Hello, we can't hear you. Did you mute yourself? We can't hear you. Rella, we can't hear you.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Why every time I talk to this man, he do this to me? Rello! 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 Are you there? Alright, like, I don't know what's going on. I can't hear him. He stopped talking or something. So, anyway, Gabe, are you still here? Oh my God! What is that?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I just saw somebody. It shocked me. Who said that I'm here? Is that Gabe or Rello?
Me, that's me. It's MC Gabe Walker. That's me.
Okay, I don't know what happened. I guess. Oh, Rello dropped off. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get him back here.
Okay.
Here we go.
How about that?
Vibes Live. What do you want?
Somehow I got.
No, you hung up. Don't be acting like somehow. No, you hung up. So you hung up, you stay up. Bye bye. Thanks for calling. No, I'm just kidding. So finish telling us about Jay, please.
Yeah, I was saying like I haven't met her personally yet, but my producer called me to come in to listen in on the track.
Yeah.
Everything was correct.
Yeah. Well, I had to get a nap. I'm older now, so I had to get a nap.
I swear I won't leave you, baby, I won't leave you straight. I swear I won't run away, no, not. I know you like it when I call you.
So busy. He always grinds. And you guys' music every day. Okay? And the ones that are playing your music, you guys are paying 50. It's 8. Some time, or do you have to go in a little bit? Artist.
Because the target's on your back now. Smoke cloud and rooms with hope playing in the back.
Check them out at southcoastrecords.com. Best cooperation goes out to Ann Wall of the Slip and Slide. When Gabe, what song am I supposed to be playing? Hi, Wes!
Florida, we here, my nigga. P-Town, hold it down, man. Capital Life, we here, you heard me. High-grade cartels affiliated, you feel me?
Hi, Wes!
Florida, we here.
Wes Music, just tell him I said hi. Just tell him I said hi.
Hello, Wes.
Okay.
I'll tell him anything you want me to tell him.
I know, huh? Look, yeah, and tell him, never mind. I'm just being silly now. Okay, so we've had a change of plans here. Do you guys have some time to hang out with me for some time, or do you have to go in a little bit?
Oh, I got all the time. I can hang.
Okay, good, because we just got in some breaking news, and so I want to get tuned up and record it, and then I'm gonna break the news, and we're going. Dial 267-507. I've got several.
You don't know.
Wow. Yeah, you guys down there in Carolina, y'all don't play. Yeah. Now, you're familiar, I be forgetting that.
No, not really.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Team 103 they're really big down there in Carolina, and they do comedy and music, all kind of stuff too. So I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna find us something in that. Wait a minute, you.
What's that?
Gabe, we're gonna do the
bucket list.
Yeah, thank you. I was like multitasking and doing two things. Somebody talked it to me. And then I had to reply. And I can't multitask at the same time, unlike show off over here. Show off. This on the PA. After we do the bucket list and after we look no. We sitting up here on Vibes Live. This is it. I don't know what you guys talking about. This is it. Tell us who you are before you give the shout outs and then give your plug. Tell Humphreys numbers 267 Wow. Yeah, you guys down. And that's the emphasis on the PH. Emphasis on the PH.
I'm just striving, going hard. You'll see whether to kick the show back. It's all you.
Site. I've got a messaging system and all that West music that I said I want him to make me a shout out on the YouTube, and I want to see it up tomorrow by midnight, by 5 p.m. by the end of business day on Sunday tomorrow. Okay?
All right, I'll talk to him. I'll know everything.
You tell him that I'm very upset and I will remain upset until I see my shout out on the. Now I'll be giving him shout outs. Tell him I've been playing the music. I've been playing the music round and round and round. I kept it going. No, I love me some West music. Just tell him I said hi. Just tell him I said hi. Okay.
I'll tell him everything you want me to talk about.
I know, look, yeah, and tell him, never mind. I'm just being silly now. Okay, so we've had a change of plans here. Do you guys have some time to hang out with me for some time, or do you have to go in a little bit?
Oh, I got all the time. I can hang.
Okay, good, because we just got in some breaking news, and so I want to get tuned up and record it, and then I'm gonna break the news, and we're going to talk about the news that I'm breaking as I'm breaking it. Okay.
All right.
So let me get myself all queued up and get the recorders and everything all started, and then let me run it.
Give a shout out, a special shout out to my nigga Gabe Walker. That nigga's in Virginia holding it down, you feel me? We do it, man. He affiliated with Mad Capital Life too, you feel me? Check my boy out, I got the links below. Check out his music. We hot right now, we unstoppable, baby. Let's go.
Let go! Wow.
You already know.
You tell that West music that I said I want him to make me a show that.
Oh, I got all the time. I
Okay, good, because we just got in some breaking news, and so I want to get tuned up and record it, and then I'm gonna break the news, and we're going to talk about the news that I'm breaking as I'm breaking it. Okay. All right. So let me get myself all queued up and get the recorders and everything all started, and then the best comedian of the month is the best comedian.
You thought it was over, soldier talking tough with your blocks off. Coach got convertible verbal, I take your time. Nigga, no skills, no frills, he's a knockoff. Sweet pistol, I'm under the rug, it's
List always wanted to do. E-boys. MC Rello.
These cats ain't real no more. These cats ain't real no more.
You guys come here, you make the music, and you just motivate. I got ice cream in there. I'm gonna be right back. Here we go. And I'm teaching myself how to play. And then your nominations next month to Southeast Hip Hop Mag. Sending yourself back out to the public and performing at various venues across the nation, all while running Vibes Live 24-hour live stream. Watch out 2014 and tune in to hear Vibes Live at vibeslive.com. Yeah, that's hot. Wow. All right, now, moving on. The best album mixtape of the month goes out to Rhyme Scheme All Black. Rhyme Scheme's All Black was definitely one of the best albums of 2014. Loaded with soulful music, spine-tingling beats, and superior lyrics. This soon-to-be classic release will stick with listeners for many months to come. Listen and purchase the album for yourself. So you can find Rhyme Scheme over at Bandcamp. Alright. Best mobile app goes out to The Giant Blast. One of the best mobile apps of February 2014 is the Giant Blast mobile device app. It keeps subscribers updated on new music, blog posts, and general entertainment updates. If you haven't downloaded and installed the app, you may do so here you can find it at the Google Play. Alright. So, how do you feel about this list? Who do you think should have made it? Who would you nominate and vote for? So you want to send in your nominations next month to Southeast Hip Hop Mag at yahoo.com. Okay? All right. So, fellas, you still with me?
Still here.
Okay, so what do you think about that?
I think that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I know Rain G too. Female of the month.
You do?
Yeah, I don't know her personally, but I see her. She always posting stuff. Sending me inboxes and stuff on Facebook.
Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool. Rello!
What up, though?
You got something to say about that? What we just did, the best of 2014 February? She's also a comedian. As the eccentric host asks unconventional questions to her guests and often flirts zany comments between spinning music, her comedic persona often bleeds through. You will hear a lot more comedy from Robin Lynn throughout 2014 as she lends her talents and voice to the forthcoming audio sketch comedy show Yesterday Night Taped. She's also preparing to take her show on the road, getting herself back out to the public and performing at various venues across the destination, all while running Vibes Live 24-hour live stream. Watch out 2014 and tune in to hear Vibes Live at vibeslive.com. Yeah, that's hot. Wow. All right, now, moving on. The best album mixtape of the month goes out to Rhyme Scheme All Black. Rhyme Scheme's All Black was definitely one of the best albums of 2014. Loaded with soulful music, spine-tingling beats, and superior lyrics. This soon-to-be classic release will stick with listeners for many months to come. Listen and purchase the album for yourself. So you can find Rhyme Scheme over at Bandcamp. Alright. Best mobile app goes out to The Giant Blast. One of the best mobile apps of February 2014 is the Giant Blast mobile device app. It keeps subscribers updated on new music, blog posts, and general entertainment updates. If you haven't downloaded and installed the app, you may do so here you can find it at Google Play. Alright. So, how do you feel about this list? Who do you think should have made it? Who would you nominate and vote for? So you want to send in your nominations next month to Southeast Hip Hop Mag at yahoo.com. Okay? Alright. So, fellas, you still with me?
support. We need that.
Oh, they're giving you a listen all right now. I think has it been on the 14th? That's when I put you guys up on my Spreaker network. Okay, so so I've got VAC Productions. VAC Productions has its own radio station with programming coming up soon, but it is simulcasting along with Vibes.
Though I'm missing you, I'll find a way to get through. Living without you, 'cause you were my sister, my strength, and my pride. Only God may know why. Still I will get by. That you'd have to go so suddenly, so fast. How could it be that our sweet memories would be all that we have left? And now that you're gone, every day I go on, but life's just not the same. I'm so empty inside, and my tears I can't hide. But I'll try to face the pain, though I'm missing you. I'll find a way to get through. Living without you, you were my sister, my strength, and my pride. Only God may know why. Still I will get by.
There were so many things that we could have shared. If time was on our side. Ooh, yeah. Now that you're gone, I can still feel you near. So I'll smile with every tear I cry. Though I'm missing you, I'll find a way to go through. Living without you, 'cause you were my sister, my strength and my pride. Only God may know why. Still I will get by. Sweet, we're the closest to friends. Run away for a day. When I see you again, but I'll find a way to get through. Living without you, you are my sister, and my pride. Only God knows why. I will get but you were my sister, my strength and my pride. Only God may know why. Still I will get missing. Oh yes I am. I'm missing you.
Oh yeah, welcome to the party, baby. Yeah, I'd like to send a few shouts out to New York City, Chicago town, the Motor City, Cincinnati, Ohio, Don't want to hear. Hollywood is all good, baby. Yeah, I'm international. A shout out to Hamburg, Germany, London, England, and yeah, the Leaning Tower Pizza. I'm ready to eat. What's it, mama? Yeah.
I'ma keep on doing that every time I spit on this, I'm making another hit. Yeah, they know me when I ride by. Everybody wanna say hello. Like my name is Mr. Roger. Goodbye. We doing this private party, so you know what it is. Need a 20 in my earpiece, so gonna let that cash spill. Cause I'm the deal. Cause I'm the deal. Bad bitches and real niggas, some rock shots and champagne. All my niggas do the damn thing. And everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Welcome to this private party. Bad bitches and real niggas, some rock shots and champagne. All my niggas do the damn thing. And everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. Everybody know what's up. It's like, honey, do you wanna put my heels on? Do you like it when I'm taking on my thumb? Introduce you to my third party, ain't fucking alone. So we got the cameras on. Beat it while my back up in this chair. Now put it out, put it in my mind. Let me show you. One more time, got a bow. I catch it, then I spit it, then I spit it, then I catch it again. Roger Dick so good. On the back of headstand. Now beating, let no more sound. Put the pussy on now. Then roll it back over. Hand beat it some more. Use a part.
Yeah, you're rocking with your girl Rangy right now. As you see, I'm out here in this lovely weather, you know, finna knock out 5 miles. So once I knock out them 5 fast miles, then you know how that's gonna go down. So your girl gonna pick up the squats, do about 50 of them and 60 crunches. So I'm on my way to Sexy Body Lane. Check your girl out. Hey, don't forget, go like that Team Rangy page, Rangy fan page, and Rangy photograph. You know how we do it, rainstorms, baby.
Hit it what it is, motherfuckers. You know it is.
You're now listening to the smooth sounds of freaking Thaddeus music.
She mad I'm always on the road, cause shawty always want her baby. Hey, she send me pictures with no clothes, saying, do I make you horny, baby? So we be having phone sex, and when she touching, I can hear her moaning. And she said, baby, kiss me through the phone, and baby, we can have a little phone sex.
I'm feeling freaky, baby. Guess you got my picture high. Number 1 that loves to please your body. Number 2 that I'm feeling for you. Can't nobody do your body like I do. We having phone sex off the blue. Even though you on the road, I show my attitude. You put it down on me before you walk away. Elevates my body. Conversation is a must when that phone sex is us. Play with my pussy while you talking dirty in my ear. Sending me kisses through the phone. Imagine you kissing me here and touching me there. Can't wait till you get home so we can do it on the stairs. Take it to the bedroom so you can get my wetness, love.
She mad I'm always on the road, cause shawty always want her baby. Hey, she send me pictures with no clothes, saying, do I make you horny, baby? So we be having phone sex, and when she touch it, I can hear her moaning. And she said, baby, kiss me through the phone, and baby, we can have a little phone sex, baby.
I'm about to leave the city, I'll be right back. She texts me, I text right back. But how she feels, she can't type that. So go on here, girl, Skype that. And I'll be watching on my laptop. She's super thick with no ass shots. Matter of fact, I can't watch. When she lose the top, I get brainwashed. Hit New York, then LA. H-Town, then MIA. Getting paid, so I'm MIA. But my girl know I'm worth that weight. When I get back, I ain't playing games. I'ma make your body rain, rain. Take my girl to a different world. She called me the Wayne Wayne. I got that whoop, girl, you know what it is. Phones off, clothes off. Soon as I walk up in that crib, then it's right back to the money, baby. You know how I lead us. 314, you know the rest, baby. Give your boy a hit. Louis.
She mad I'm always on the road, cause shawty always want her baby. Hey, she send me pictures with no clothes, saying, do
I'll make you horny, baby. So we be having phone sex, and when she touch it, I can hear her moaning. And she said, baby, kiss me through the phone, and baby, we can have a little phone sex, baby. She mad I'm always on the road, and shawty always want her, baby. Hey.
You know, from JDS out here in East St. Louis. You know, cool ass place. They get to shoot. You don't like cursing in your camera, do you?
Be you, baby.
That's me talking. You know, I got a real foul mouth. But yeah, it gets dangerous out here sometimes. You know, it's all cool though. But shout out to Rain G. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches.
It's real noise, I'm coming out your speakers. BTE, I'll go with them niggas and stuff like teachers. Two couple niggas in the game that they wouldn't think of my brain is better than the next lane. Y'all better watch out, cause I play no paper game. While I'm scrolling on the good loud pack on that cloud 9. That shit what I bring, as you know. BMS, yeah, that JBE. I fuck with your boys, I hang with your boys, I rock with your boys, I shoot with your boys. Don't give no fuck what they talking about, cause guaranteed I got them big guns that'll knock the nigga in his gut. Yeah, I'm a bad bitch, but I told mine. 22 right in my spine. Y'all niggas don't really wanna battle me. Y'all bitches don't really wanna come to me. How better this shit out, knock y'all niggas down. If I said the one round, them 2 shots, then I land a nigga down.
Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches.
My ankle items a whistle, and I'm always carrying that pistol. Got my jewelry on and I wish her. Try me and I bet I got your app. These dudes nigga. Man, I'm so exquisite, and I put that on the nigga. My team call it the silver. I pocket for them dead man. We stack dead breads and keep full of dread. Swag so horrific. You would swear I would turn under living death. Got the Nina on my trunk, so I can put these bitch niggas ass to rest. Got the Nina and his jet. Got the Nina and his jet.
Shout out to my team for put me on this remix. They ain't cut the leash up. Now I'm loose up on this bitch, hard up on this thing like you bitches never seen before. Head top up, leaving pictures equal true, but even so, since South County, all I know is turn it up. Yeah, I'm smoking and I'm drinking on the PO. I ain't hearing a fuck. Talk a lot of shit behind the back, face to face, no sound. Either sit down or lay down, well play around.
Bitches, the trap hoe, TRAB, bitch. You don't wanna see my whole team, just that BMS shit. I be on that crazy shit. Murder man, unrated, Rain G, JDS. Fuck you niggas, talk shit, get hectic. Yeah, Black my star shit. And I'm the trap, watch your bitch around the trap, bitch. I'm a goon, jump out of the helicopter, niggas better stop me. I be up on goon shit, knocking niggas out like a Rocky. I don't fuck around, four niggas, I put that on the shit. Niggas talking dumb, but I swear to God, I knock the shit right off the map. Niggas, I'ma snap. You don't want no war, bitch, niggas better stand back. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters on my team. I got shooters. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to my team. Shout out to them bitches.
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved.
I kill foes like unprotected, ain't no need to wear a vest, 'cause them choppers going above your neck. Take 9, AK at your spine, put a Nike sign on you like you came from finish line. I stay strapped like a snapback, wearing all black like a wrecking ball. Tell me where the cash at, and I'm the trying be. Visualize what you wanna see. Prince of this rap shit, you pussy niggas behind me. Fuck what y'all tell me, I do what I wanna do. You niggas wanna dance, so the ticker play a song for you. And I'm with Rain G, you already know what's up. You wanna be me, you dreaming, nigga, gonna stop.
You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. Wanna beat me now? Ain't no need just to get your proof on fire. I'ma be G to the day my breath stop. No one said look him out. Hit you one time and your words ain't coming out. Hit you all the time. Now you just wanted this shit, been doing this since the second grade. Been on my own money at the age of 12. If I wanna be, I could drive that. Throw some money out, I can do that. Don't try that, 'cause you ain't me. Be yourself, please. I'm a problem, yeah, I know that. Grinding hard, new Rick running down. Only different, I'm the female sound. These other bitches mad because I'm getting paid. Musty hoes, watch your ass before you try to catch it. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved. You try to beat me, it's too hard to beat me, 'cause I'm a problem that can't be solved.
What up? It's your girl Brain G, and we shooting a video. I'm a problem featuring Lil Trav. Y'all should know him, you know what I'm saying? He coming out with a hit single, and he can tell you more about himself, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, that boy Lil Trav, man, straight out of East St. Louis, East out of the Show Me State, man. I'm part of the BM, man, so right now, you know, I'm doing something with my auntie Rain G, man. That taught me everything, man, behind the scenes of this problem video. This is the problem, it's gonna be exclusive. Now, be ready, I'm gonna call my new hit single. Got a lot of stuff I'm gonna do, a lot of videos, a lot of music that's coming up for y'all.
And check it out. Check your girl out. Mixtape coming out in the middle of May. So when it drop, you know the streets gonna know about it.
I stay strapped like a snapback, wearing all black like a wrecking ball. Tell me where the cash at, and I'm the trying be. Visualize what you wanna see. Prince of this rap shit, you.
bother you that your husband is sleeping with four other women?
Yes, SNL Fan Podcast.
Are you jealous of the
I'm
other
your
wives?
host,
So
just
you-
some guy named Jay, like I've always been. And then this installment of the SNL Fan Podcast, basically what I want to do is talk about that Melissa McCarthy episode that was last month. In February. I have not did an SNL Fan Podcast all month. And it's not because SNL took a break, because I had actually planned on doing a lot of things. I had planned on talking about all the black women who been on SNL, all 5 of them. I wanted to talk about for Black History Month, I wanted to talk about Eddie Murphy and Garrett Morris and all these other people, Damon Wayans. I wanted to talk about them, didn't do it. I wanted to talk about Philip Seymour Hoffman and his drug overdose. And because I wanted him to host this season, didn't talk about it, and it's a little too late to talk about that now because nobody's really talking about it now. There's so many things I wanted to discuss in the SNL Fan Podcast, and I didn't do it because basically my heart hasn't been in it. My heart's on SNL. I love SNL, love the show. I'm gonna continue watching it, but actually doing the SNL Fan Podcast, it just hasn't been. It hasn't been that interesting for me, and I guess the feeling is mutual because I'm not getting a lot of the responses I used to get. So it's kind of hit a plateau, and for me to spice it up, I just got to find a different way to do this. And I normally give a shout out by this time, but I don't. I'm not. I'm gonna give a shout. No, screw that. This is gonna be about SNL. I'm not gonna plug anything right now. You know what? I'm gonna start doing these reviews differently so that I don't burn myself out. And because I definitely was burnt out. I definitely was just not feeling a lot of things during this month as far as doing these podcasts, but I got to stay true to myself and stay true to what I originally was going to do. So that's why I'm pulling it together to at least say something about the show. And I'm going to say something about the Tonight Show too, Jim Parsons hosting. But yeah, I just want to give an overall thing of the Melissa McCarthy. I'm not going to do a sketch by sketch thing. I'm just kind of freestyling and rambling right now. The Melissa McCarthy Imagine Dragons episode was one of my favorite ones this season. Melissa McCarthy's actually becoming one of my favorite hosts, right behind Justin Timberlake. I love seeing her. She always brings a great amount of energy. She always brings a lot of great stuff to the show, and she just fits in with it so well that she seems like a cast member herself with every time she hosts. The cold opening, that was one of my favorite sketches. A lot of people on the message boards weren't feeling it, but I love how they put that together. I loved the little jokes here and there, the little Broadway stuff. How they're talking about the half of them shows, because it had a lot of layered jokes in it. I liked it overall. The monologue was great too. And I'm still not gonna do a sketch by sketch. I was just talking about, kind of plug the highlights right quick. The monologue with her and Bobby Moynihan was good. She does a lot of physical humor. That's what I like about her. Like she's like a female Chris Farley. She falls down, gets right up, does a lot of little movements and things like that, and she pulls it off very well. I like what she does. Her and Bobby Moynihan floating on those wires and things like that. It was good. The CVS commercial was probably one of the best commercials they had this season about the Valentine's Day thing, where they just kind of they're kind of just picking up crap from CVS, and that's pretty much how Valentine's Day is now. People just buying little knickknacks and things that don't even make sense with a little heart on it, and say, here you go. You know what I'm saying? The people who have the best Valentine's Day now are Rite Aid, and CVS, and Walmart and stuff like that. That Sheila Kelly character, I like that she brought that back. It was pretty cool. I guess that's going to be her little recurring thing each time she comes back to host SNL. I hope to see it too, because I remember like Tom Hanks and people like that. They, Steve Martin. Every time they host, they have a little thing that they keep doing. And Justin Timberlake with his Omelette thing, with his veal sketches. So that was pretty cool. The women's group skit, that was a good highlight. I loved how they did that. How they're all sitting drinking coffee and talking about, well, I talked about my feelings today, and my cat had a hiccup. And and Melissa McCarthy's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to murder that guy. You know what I'm saying? She's saying little things like that. Like, if you see a red dot on my head, let me know so I can move. And we can't fight in the living room, can we? If the assassins come in here. Like that was a nice spin on stuff like that. I liked it, you know. Guess that phrase. I don't remember much about it because I didn't really take notes because I just kind of wasn't feeling it. But that guess that phrase skit, that was kind of more like a Wheel of Fortune without the actual wheel. But I forgot what the catch to that was. Well, yeah, it was funny though. I remember it being funny. You know, I'm glad they did a Black History type of skit, you know, the 28 Reasons, you know, and included Sasheer Zamata. One of the highlights of this episode, though, that I kept rewinding, kept looking at over and over again, was Taron Killam's performance on Weekend Update as that Buford Calloway guy. And we was talking about the snow, like, oh Lord, it's coming down. That was brilliant. I loved it. I even quoted him sometimes, like that was that and that speechwriter. Those are the two best Weekend Update things that I've seen this year from Taron Killam. Taron Killam, man, he's good, man. He's good. Now, I mean, I don't see him as how other people see him though. They see him as this leading man, and you know, he's the tall, chill-faced white guy that's going to come in and swoop down and be the knight on the horn. Oh, no, he's not going to be that. Like I said, he's too manic and he's too over the top. He's going to be more like a Will Ferrell, I think. He's not going to be that guy. He's not going to be the guy. He's not going to be like a Chevy Chase kind of. He's not going to be that guy. He's going to be more like a he's going to be like a crazy kind of guy, you know. And no, he's not going to be like Phil Hartman either. That, you know, that was more like Bill Hader. You know, he's not going to be that. Taron Killam's going to be a wild and crazy guy. Or, you know, he's going to be more like that. You know what? I'm not even going to really go through everything because the art exhibit skit, it was okay. The worst part about this episode was Mike O'Brien. Whatever he did. Yeah, I know he had like 2 lines and he flubbed it. But yeah, I'm not going to go on and on and on. But in the future, I'm going to find a different way to present these episode reviews because it's just not the same anymore. I just don't have the same spark. I didn't even talk about the things I was going to talk about in February like I originally planned. I might do something about the Black History Month, even though it's not Black History Month anymore. I might have to do late Black History Month or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out though. But for those people who still keep coming back and listening, those subscribers, that core audience, I thank you. You know, I thank you for posting your comments. I thank you for sending the private messages. The SNL Fan Podcast is not canceled, but it's just going to be different from moving forward because I just ain't got the spark. And when it becomes a chore, that's when you have to stop. When you don't have that same passion for it, you have to switch it up. You know, that's how I feel. But I'm not going to just stop it completely. But this is going to be in a different format for those who are listening, for those who care. Okay. Well, that's all I want to say about that Melissa McCarthy episode. Tune in again this week. I'm going to talk about the other Jim Parsons one. And that's it. I'm just some guy named Jay. And that's news to me.
When he first joined the Army, I was very nervous.
We didn't know what they would have him doing. But Bobby always had a plan. With unmatched training in over 150 careers beyond the battlefield, there are over 150 surprising ways to become Army strong. Talk to your son or daughter about opportunities in the Army.
Hey, how you doing? This is Jay, and this is my SNL podcast. I'm a huge fan of Saturday Night Live. There's a lot of people who are fanatics about long-running legendary shows. There's a lot of Star Trek nerds, Simpsons geeks who know all the trivia about the Simpsons, and there's all kind of, nerds out there who are obsessed with different type of television shows, even canceled shows like X-Files and little sci-fi things. But I am a huge fan of the show Saturday Night Live. I even with the show's past, the history, all the great cast members that's come from the show, like Chevy Chase, Eddie Murphy, all the way up to the present. and everybody in between, like, Kristen Wiig and whatnot. It's just everybody, I'm not a fan of every cast member, but just them being on the show, I just have a certain, respect, and admiration just for them being on there. I'm not also too, even, how people have teams, like sports fanatics, you have teams. Even when your team loses, you still cheer for them. I'm the same way with Saturday Night Live. Even when it's not funny, I still, I'm still rooting for it. I'm still, oh, well, that wasn't a funny episode, but you know what, I'm going to watch it again and blah, blah, blah. They still, they gave it their best, and this is the best they could do for this week. Next week, they're going to do better. It's my team, and I don't care who gets traded, who gets drafted, who's in the cast. I'm still going to watch it. I do have a life outside of Saturday Night Live. I work and have things to take care of like everybody else. And I do get out on the weekends. This is my computer making noises right here. I do get out on the weekends. I do get out on Saturdays, Saturday nights. But what I try to do is I try to schedule things around the show schedule. When there's a new episode, I'm in for the night. And during the summer when they show nothing but reruns, I'm all over the place. But during the fall and the winter, when they're showing new episodes, if they're showing a rerun, I'll go out or do something else. But when it's a new show, I'm watching Saturday Night Live. I'm just a huge SNL geek. I'm not ashamed of that. Let me talk about the podcast itself. What you can expect on this podcast. I'll be doing episode reviews. I'll be giving my opinion on different things, like different sketches, different skits, what if I thought it was funny or not, and also kind of describe it to people who maybe didn't catch the show. Let's see. I'll talk about the upcoming host, musical guests. I'd like to even do some interviews with other SNL nerds like myself. And I'd also like to, interview some improv comedians who would like to be on the show one day, or upcoming stand-up comedians who aren't far removed, where I could actually get their contact information and maybe they do this podcast. Not the ones who have so much heat on them. I probably got to talk to 12 different agents just to get them on the phone. But I'm just a fan of the show, and it's just not going to be me rambling on about Saturday Night Live. I'll also dip into other things revolving the show, but the main theme of this podcast will be about things around Saturday Night Live and the show itself. I'm going to try to update it weekly when I have time. Even if it's just a little 2-minute update. I try to say what I can, and basically, that's all I'd like to say. I just want to introduce myself. Again, I'm Jay, and this is the SNL podcast. That's the name of this podcast, the SNL podcast. All right, the end. You're now listening to Relationship War Stories, and I'm your host, just some guy named Jay. And this is a new podcast on this station, and basically what this podcast is about giving relationship advice. Now, I know you're saying to yourself, who am I? I'm no expert. I'm no Dr. Phil. I'm no Dr. Laura. I'm no Dear Abby. I'm none of that crap. What I am, though, I'm just an a-hole with a podcast and a second opinion. And relationship topics are always hot button issues to draw more ratings. So I say, hey, why don't I throw my hat in the ring and start doing this too? So basically, if you have any things you want to say about your own relationships, have any questions or any things you want to be on the show, definitely email us at podcastsondemand@yahoo.com, and you could be a guest or we could answer your questions. And like I said, I'm no expert. I'm just a guy to give a second opinion. Just basically use this forum as a sounding board to get whatever's whatever's going on and just get it off your chest. I also want to give a little warning too. Now a lot of these relationship podcasts and a lot of these relationship advice columns and things, they have a bunch of, they say a bunch of airy, fairy, feel-good stuff like, oh, it's about the caring and sharing and people being there for you and all that stuff like that. Well, you know what? I don't get into that. Basically, I'm just going to say things that I think is real, give you the real deal. None of this, none of these feel-good slogans, none of these things like that. I'm going to just give my brutally honest opinion about things. But that's basically the type of things we're doing on this podcast. And if you want to be a guest, you want to talk about your relationships, or basically want to have your questions answered on this show, like I said, reach out to us at Podcasts on Demand. You're listening to Relationship War Stories. I'm your host, just some guy named Jay. And what we want to talk about in this one is Mono Baggins has a song. And the song is called You Drive Me Crazy. And it's a really hot song. It's something for the dance floor, real fun, fast-paced dance track. And the topic of the actual song is Mono Baggins, in his own words, says that it deals with being in bad relationships and things that couples do to get under each other's skin. Things like that, where you just want to drive each other crazy. Like, oh man, you drive me crazy. You drive me crazy. And he even says that in the hook of the song. Every time you come around, girl, you just want to drive me crazy. Well, of course I can't do it like them. But Mono Baggins, he says that that's basically the theme of that record. And basically, I'm going to put the song in the information box below. Y'all check it out. And I want to get some feedback from you all. Not really talking about the song itself, but, you ever been in a relationship where the other person just drives you crazy? And you're just getting under each other's skin, and then, oh man, every time they come around, they just drive you crazy. Definitely hit us up at podcastsondemand@yahoo.com and talk about it. And we could talk about it on the show. Let's get some topics going. So this is the one of the first topics I want to bring up on this podcast is just being with somebody and they just driving you crazy. All right. Definitely check out the song. Again, it's called You Drive Me Crazy. It's from Mono Baggins. And, I'm just some guy named Jay. And again, hit us up.
Hey.
The food ready?
No, it's almost done.
What you mean the food ain't ready? Why are these damn lights on? Turn them off.
Okay, but I can't see to cook.
Oh, you trying to be funny? I pay too much for you using all these damn lights. Matter of fact, I told you for having all these damn lights on.
Yeah. I know you're looking for a better day. Yeah, I know you're looking for a better day. Truth be told, you ain't never have to really stay. Seemed like just yesterday, you was on the front porch loving how this man made you feel. And now it's bruises on your arms. Eyes spout black, not a soul in this world to clear the storm. Looking at the sky, at the clouds. Still praying cause the holes in the walls of your house. The neighbor didn't understand, they only heard the cries. Your mama would help, but you quick to say goodbye. It don't matter and you swear to God it's nothing. The glass shattered and the doctor said concussion. Colored girls, white girls, light girls, dark girls, looking for some hope in the same world. Yeah, it's like a seat up on the back. Eventually the ride gets smooth, but your lies no kisses. But not a
You already know.
You tell that West Music that I said I want him to make me a shout out on the YouTube, and I want to see it up tomorrow by midnight, by 5 p.m., by the end of business day on Sunday tomorrow. Okay?
I'll talk to him. I don't know everything.
You tell him that I'm very upset, and I will remain upset until I see my shout out on the. Now I'll be giving him shout outs. Tell him I've been playing the music. I've been playing the music round and round and round. I kept it going. No, I love me some West Music. Just tell him I said hi. Just tell him I said hi.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll tell him anything you want me to talk about.
I know, huh? Look, yeah, and tell him, never mind. I'm just being silly now. Okay, so we've had a change of plans here. Do you guys have some time to hang out with me for some time? Or do you have to go in a little bit?
Oh, I got all the time. I can hang.
Okay, good, because we just got in some breaking news, and so I want to get tuned up and record it, and then I'm gonna break the news, and we're going to talk about the news that I'm breaking as I'm breaking it. Okay.
All right.
So let me get myself all queued up and get the recorders and everything all started, and then let me run in. All right. You've got Robin Lynn keeping the vibes live. I have in-house with me MC Raylo and MC Gabe Walker. Now, I've got late breaking news in from Southeast Hip Hop Magazine. Yeah. What I have, breaking news. Southeast Hip Hop Magazine, the best of February 2014. Yes, folks, the votes are in, and the viewers have decided. Southeast Hip Hop Magazine's best of February 2014 list, and we're going to start it now. Okay? And we're not going to start that, though. Alright, so let me get something over here. Let's get some ambiance. Here we go. Now watch this. Here we go. Best male artist of the month is Some Kosher Yuppie. Yeah, Some Kosher Yuppie's latest single, GMAT, from his latest EP, No Days Off, is enough to give this rising South Coast Records artist the title of Artist of the Month. And you can listen to the EP yourself at Dat Piff, Some Kosher Yuppie, No Days Off mixtape. Now the best artist female of the month is Rain G. Rain G was definitely one of the reigning queens of indie hip hop in February 2014 with her singles Forever and Private Party. Check out her music video here at this link, youtube.com. Well, check her out on YouTube. Okay, the best single of the month is Jay Fresco, Slow Down. Jay Fresco of South Coast Records certainly has the best single of February with Slow Down. Listen to it for yourself over on the YouTube as well. All right, going on. The best DJ of the month is DJ Skrill. DJ Skrill of the Slip and Slide wins for DJ of the month, especially for spinning and supporting Southeast Hip Hop Magazine featured artists. Best producer of the month, Stupid Genius. Stupid Genius is one of the best producers, composers in hip hop right now, and everywhere, really. So you can catch out some of his work at southcoastrecords.com. All right, the best video of the month is Coach Real's response to Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, all right, and you can see the video yourself, and we're going to hear it right now too. Coach Real won for best music of the video of the month with this one, and we're going to check this one out. This one is too hot not to play. Check this out.
First is only the first. Right behind them every day, and they have got talent, and they wanna play.
You should've learned, nigga. Never put New York City in your mouth. You claim to be the king of New York, this little nigga gotta be kidding me. Kendrick coaches coming for your throat, you're not getting rid of me. Literally kill you in Little Italy, drag your body down Fordham Road and bury you at the Statue of Liberty. Last supper, motherfucker, pray for deliverance, spitting belligerent ignorance, ripping niggas the ligaments. Gracious greatness, what you facing, magnificent, what you witnessing. You claiming you the king, and I'ma show you what the difference is. CX taught me the chainsaw, keep it real, supply your soul. Master Jedi, swift with it, I was trained by iron roll. My thoughts elevated, cause the target's on your back now. Smoke clouded rooms with hope playing in the background. High the skyscrapers on a hiatus, I'm back now. Ignite the mic, blaze the booth, I'm ripping the track now. Critical, biblical, lyrical, you can check my background. I've been getting money, a nigga been fly with the bars. See more than 10 men die behind a pen scribe. Gorilla gang bang, any rapper proposes, receives a feature from Jesus album promoted by most. Coach Real, one of the best, so considered a masterpiece. It's been tragedy through your anatomy, exceed your brain capacity, verbal assault and battery. The reason that you mad at me, and we can take it past the beat, blasting heat, body your family, your mute son, the last to speak. Ghost ride your van and put you strapped to the back of the seat, crashing you fly out the windshield from the passenger seat. Little bitch Sean, he a bitch too. How you gonna let this hermaphrodite hop on your track and dish you? I tell your mama you ain't shit too, and put the llama to a brain and throw mama from the train like Billy Chris. You just a pop smash, ain't nothing but hot trash. Your bars is all ass, nigga, I don't feel you. Biggie taught us you nobody till somebody kill you. You violated the throne, so next time you fly here, to understand you can't sell people dreams that be walking in life in a literal fucking nightmare. You took a jab at my city, my nigga, that wasn't quite fair, but Kendrick brought a knife to a gunfight, he gonna die here. Instagram your body parts, eBay your eyes, to make sure the message is sent. I'm a vampire gorilla mixed with extension level event, nigga. You dead faggot.
Dang.
You ever violate my city, nigga? Fuck him.
Dang.
Kill this nigga. You thought it was over, soldier talking tough with your blocks off. Coach got convertible verbal, I take your top. Nigga, no skills, no frills, he's a knockoff. Sweet pistol Lamar under the rug, gets a mop off. You call yourself the god and the king and the truth and rapping shitting on New York. Axe pocket stupid happened, they started niggas started clapping, so you can play the rerun. Starring Kendrick Lamar, cocksucker, what's happening? A block where they blast schools, they got a fetish for sex, money and drugs, foreign cars and fast food. When I was younger, Wu said it was cash rules, no wonder for this hunger. I'm shooting rappers like cash. I was taught by a OG, respect the past rules and salute those that paved the way and pay they past due. See, you violated the code. Welcome to the body blocking prison. Smack the shit out the nigga and watch your body rock. I'm not talking guns, rip jabs and body shots. Square dance on your face, call that a molly wop. Nigga, New York City, stand up and understand. This faggot thing has nothing to do with hip-hop. That nigga try to jab us. Shout out to all my New York City niggas. LD, Murcielago, CI, Ever Supreme. got your shirt closed, faggot. And if I see you, fucked up on sight. First thing on LAX.
That's my guy right there.
Yo, Bridge. How's that? Gorilla Gang.
Yeah.
Gang, nigga.
Yeah. Sleeper Cells Life.
Period.
Hey man, actually that is Coach Real. Coach Real, everybody, is also my Vibes Live executive officer. Yes, he makes all the executive decisions at Vibes Live. Oh yeah, he is wow, speak of the devil. He is a Vibes Live biggest backer and biggest supporter. And you can see he getting his grind on. Yeah, Coach Real. Now moving on the best of 2014, February 2014 Southeast Hip Hop Magazine. All right, the Big Business Award will go to South Coast Records. South Coast Records is still doing big business, and you want to check them out at southcoastrecords.com. Best collaboration goes out to An1 and Stupid Genius. Yes, every time An1 and Stupid Genius get together for a track, it is pure magic. And these two will continue to create magic with the release of An1's forthcoming album produced by Stupid Genius titled Mr. President. Best Promotions. For Best Promotions, that award goes to The Giant Blast. Yes, The Giant Blast has been doing great work for artists like Rhyme Scheme and Mono Baggins for 2014 and prior years, and they will certainly keep up the great work. Oh my goodness, the Best Radio Show goes out to The Voice of Louisiana with Louisiana Made. Louisiana Made is certainly the voice of Louisiana and other parts of the Southeast. The Voice of Louisiana wins this spot for continuously playing Southeast Hip Hop Magazine featured artists, as well as conducting a great interview with our Artist of the Month, Some Kosher Yuppie. Check out her show over there on Louisiana Made the Voice 337. All right, now the best blog website of the month goes out to South Coast Records. Wow, South Coast Records has one of the best artists and label pages of the month. And you can check them out at South Coast Records, at South Coast Records blogspot.com, and southcoastrecords.com. The best YouTube of the month goes to Too Good for Radio, and you can check out some of the best podcasts on the web today at Too Good for Radio over there on YouTube. Model of the month goes to Nika Williams, comedian and runway model Nika Williams. Yes, she's both and a stand-up comic. A stand-up comic and a model. She's very funny and just as equally beautiful. Check her out, her interview on Too Good for Radio here. Oh, let's listen to it now, matter of fact. Let's listen to a few minutes of it.
I perform, and people love it. It's like home team, you know, you're making it. And then they don't know that it's an everyday struggle, but in their mind, hey, I've actually made it because I've pursued my dream. So I love going home. It's just like, I get reinvigorated when I go home. So when I come back to LA, you know, I hustle even harder. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Now, you know, this is the SNL Fan Podcast, and, you know, I had you on my list of 24 black comedians that should be on SNL right now. And, now, are you a fan of SNL, or a casual fan, or?
Well, you know, SNL is a staple in the comedy world, and, you know,
Anyway, that's just a little taste from her. We'll go back to the Southeast Hip Hop Magazine's Best of 2014. Okay, so, now you guys pay attention to this one. This one is important. Uh-oh! I keep doing this. It's got a player on the top of it. That's some kosher yuppie right there. Yeah. Okay. All right, now moving on the list. Moving on down the list. You ready? Okay, the best comedian of the month is me! Robin Lynn wears multiple hats. Not only is she the PD, on-air DJ and host of various segments of Vibes Live Radio, but she's also a comedian. As the eccentric host asks unconventional questions to her guests and often blurts zany comments between spinning music, her comedic persona often bleeds through. You will hear a lot more comedy from Robin Lynn throughout 2014 as she lends her talents and voice to the forthcoming audio sketch comedy show Yesterday Night Taped. She's also preparing to take her show on the road, getting herself back out to the public and performing at various venues across the nation, all while running Vibes Live 24-hour live stream. Watch out 2014 and tune in to hear Vibes Live at vibeslive.com. Yeah, that's hot. Wow. All right, now, moving on. The best album mixtape of the month goes out to Rhyme Scheme All Black. Rhyme Scheme's All Black was definitely one of the best albums of 2014. Loaded with soulful music, spine-tingling beats, and superior lyrics. This soon-to-be classic release will stick with listeners for many...
Almost made you cry, almost made you happy, babe. Didn't I? You almost had me thinking you were turned around, but everybody knows almost doesn't count. Almost heard you saying you were finally free. What was always missing for you, babe? You found it in me. But you can't get to heaven, half off the ground. Everybody knows almost doesn't count. I can't keep on loving you, one foot outside the door. I hear a funny hesitation, a heart that's never really sure. Can't keep on trying if you're looking for more than all that I could give you, than what you came here for. I'm gonna find me somebody not afraid to let go. Wanna know I'll be that kind of man. You came real close, but every time you build me up, you only let me down. But everybody knows, almost doesn't count, almost doesn't count. Can't keep on, baby. Can't keep on trying. Everybody knows, almost doesn't count. I can't keep on loving you, one foot outside the door. I hear a funny hesitation, a heart that's never really sure. Can't keep on trying. No. All that I could give you, and what you came here for. Maybe you'll be sorry, and maybe you'll be cold. Maybe you'll come running back, babe, from the cruel world. Almost convinced me you're gonna stick around, but everybody knows almost doesn't count. So maybe I'll be here, maybe I'll see you around. That's the way it goes, almost doesn't count.
I'm gonna love you by and by, somewhere deep in my heart. It's just too hard to hide. I can't get over you. I'll try to lose myself in song, but the tide's not much too strong. What am I gonna do? I can't get over you. It makes me feel so sandwich on a bright clear sunny day, and wrapped up tight. So good, yeah. Strawberry, raspberry, all those good things. Violets and gumdrops, that's what you say to me. Oh, sweet candy. It's like candy. So sweet like a candy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yes, I'm talking to you. Watch this move, baby. Sorry, I never told you all I wanted to say, and now it's too late to hold you, 'cause you've flown away, so far away. I never showed you. I never showed you. I assumed you'd always be there. I thought you'd always be there. I took your breath.